Yeah, I've been mentioning it, Bia.
There was a raid in Nebraska today. Over 100 arrested. ICE said owner did his job, but all workers had fake or stolen IDs.
This feed is Los Angeles. Yeah, I'll put her up on top. Oh, there was a raid on Nebraska today? Oh. Over 100 arrested. I said owner did his job, but all workers had fake or stolen IDs. Wow. I'm not going into that. Last night was crazy. Yeah, that's why I'm going to stay tuned with the cities later. Keeping an eye right now. The action seemed to be in the other cities last night. I think Saturday is going to be wild. Saturday we might come on a little bit earlier to see the activity pick up.
Thank you for service, sir. Thank you for service.
Thanks for the coverage.
No problem. Get us another feed. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Oh my god, I recognize your favorite glasses. We got a 5-shot.
Found another one in LA.
We come out again and we zoom out. That rich guy's house to go on.
You need to go through? Okay.
Come on, you can go. You want to go through? No. Okay. We gotta put you in the shop. I'm gonna turn around and see all these people. So if you want to go after mom, you can.
All right, good. That's good.
What's that?
I support it. So, over 200 people arrested for failure to disperse after curfew. Last night, 200! 203 arrests for failure to disperse, 17 arrests for curfew violations, 3 arrests for possession of firearm, 1 arrest for assault with a deadly weapon. You know what was crazy last night? I just thought about it. That one dude, the streamer, that he was like moving from block to block. Was it Santi? He was moving from block to block, and at one point the cops trapped him in, and so they started running through a garage of a building, and security kind of caught them, and they still kept running. Somehow they climbed up. They went through, like, climbed the ladder, and like they were ended up on a balcony. This dude knocks on some lady's window. She opens. I don't know why she opened, and he like runs through. She kicks him out of the apartment, and then he's hiding in the bathroom. It was all the shit, and then it was on the news that they were looking for them. We saw the chopper feed, the news segment, and they're like, oh yeah, we're looking for these protesters that ran into the building. We don't know what happened. That was crazy last night. I was at the edge of my seat, like, what's gonna happen? What's going on? He got away. He got lucky. I don't know if they're gonna charge him though. I don't know if they're gonna look for him. 2028 Olympics. Okay, so with that whole situation that whole where the car they hit and run and they went and arrested some people. So somebody replied to me and said that the driver of the white car in Boyle Heights was sought for an assault on a federal officer. Media here playing it as a hit and run. I figured there was something because they are doing arrests and investigating, and people are getting locked up. So apparently that's what it was for. You know, we'll have, like I said, we'll have to wait and see what
Back at
comes
it
out
again,
of it.
I.C.E. How many unemployed people will continue to protest? You wonder why there's a shortage of workers everywhere.
Hola. I'm sure by tomorrow we'll have some type of update on that arrest, or today, who knows, maybe even today. I had a feeling there was more to it than, you know. I think they're trying to make it like they're just grabbing random people and like almost as if like they're kidnapping people. But we'll have to see, because the one that we saw earlier today, that there's literally video of these people doing it. So they had that press conference we covered earlier in the live stream. There's literally video of these people doing what they're doing. What's going on now? Thank you. I appreciate that, Chilla. Yeah, last night was really cool. I was really happy. I had a little treated myself to breakfast this morning. I went out.
The only thing they've accomplished for me as a legal American is making me despise illegals more than ever before.
Oh my god. Thanks, Becky. Thank you for the vibe. Appreciate that. Ooh, Lise, maybe. I forgot about that. Lise makes a great point. Lise makes a very, very good point in the chat. Lise said that the guy that fired paintball at federal officers was in a white vehicle. Maybe. We don't know. Maybe that's the guy. I remember that video. There was a video clip, some guy that they stopped a car in the middle of the road. I feel like I saw two different videos of two different incidents. So I don't know. Maybe it's either one. But like they got on and started shooting at officers. Because I even remember there was somebody on social media that said, oh, I got their license plates. I remember that somebody had said I got their license plates, and they posted their picture on, I think it was X, the picture of the license plate, the vehicle, and everything. So maybe it's related. Maybe it's the same vehicle. Down the drop.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Bienvenidos a esta edición especial de reportando desde la ciudad de Los Ángeles. Hoy tenemos cobertura estamos en Los Ángeles, estamos también en la ciudad de Nueva York, estamos en San Antonio, en cobertura especial de todas las manifestaciones y movimientos.
Let's see what's going on. They're dancing here this one.
Carolina Peguero me acompaña en el estudio. Carolina.
En North Hollywood City, acá estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles. Saludos.
Otro en vivo de un güey que está comiendo chile o de un...
Está pasando en este momento acá en la capital, digamos, de las
If convicted as charged, they each face up. They fled, but they were arrested a short time later.
If convicted as charged, they each face up to 3 years in state prison. The next two cases are Los Angeles Sheriff's Department cases. Sheriff Luna will provide additional facts about these cases, but let me just give a quick overview of each one. Ulysses Sanchez. Ulysses Sanchez has been charged with one felony count of assault with a deadly weapon, possession of a firearm by a felon, and one misdemeanor count each of reckless driving and possession of a smoking device. On June 8th at 9:35 p.m., Mr. Sanchez engaged in reckless driving in his minivan in downtown Los Angeles. Many of you saw the video footage of this where he was driving in donuts and injuring individuals. Mr. Sanchez is a third striker.
A third striker. Okay. Hold on. We gotta talk about this for a second. Somebody had sent me the clip again. If you didn't see, oh, here it is. Let me show you a little bit of this. There was this maniac the other night. Some would say maniac, some said hero. No, but I really don't want anybody to get hurt. I'm just joking. But there was this guy in a van the other day. Do you guys remember the van situation? Look at this shit.
Oh, shit. Get away from this guy.
For
Thank
real?
you for all the work you're doing to keep us up to date on all these different cities going nuts. Much appreciated.
Oh! Man, this car is fucked up. They left. I wonder what they're leaving for. Wonder what's going on. Oh, there's a guy right here.
He gets out of the car.
Guffo's got a gun. Oh shit, he's got a gun.
Oh, he got a gun.
Oh shit, homie's got a gun. Oh yeah, homie's got a gun.
That's my driving instructor. So this is the van guy. Apparently they pressed charges on him. Up there with the van.
Oh, they just popped his window out. They popped it. Oh, you threw out the wrong shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Are they shooting? I don't know. Paintball?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, holy shit. Oh, damn. Damn.
That dude was unhinged.
He's running people over. Oh shit, he's running people over. Fuck, this ran people over. Dude, this ran people over. This guy right here. This guy right there with the van. Look at him, he's running people over. He's running people over. Oh, shit.
Look at them. These little donuts. Remember that? Donuts? This dude was lit.
Oh. Oh, he's gonna crash. Oh, he crashed. He crashed. He crashed. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys, he crashed. Fucking ran people over there.
Damn, bro. Crazy. So apparently well, obviously we saw him get arrested, but they're announcing official charges on him now. Let me play that little clip again, the audio of this right here.
If convicted and possessed, has been charged with one felony count of assault with a deadly weapon, possession of a firearm by a felon, and one misdemeanor count each of reckless driving and possession of a smoking device. On June 8th at 9:35 p.m., Mr. Sanchez engaged in reckless driving in his minivan in downtown Los Angeles. Many of you saw the video footage of this where he was driving in donuts and injuring individuals. Mr. Sanchez is a third striker. If
Third
convicted
striker.
as charged, Mr. Sanchez faces up to 25 years to life in state prison. The fifth case is Christopher Gonzalez and Jocelyn Johnson. In this case, they have both been charged with one felony count of conspiracy to commit vandalism and two felony counts of vandalism as well. On June 9th at 6:30 p.m., Mr. Gonzalez is accused of vandalizing an apartment complex down here on the 500 block of South Broadway, and Mr. Gonzalez allegedly painted graffiti right here on the Hall of Justice. They each face 3 years and 8 months in state prison.
Okay. Yeah, so charges are coming down. People are getting arrested. Things are on video. This guy was literally on the news driving in circles. He didn't actually run anybody over. It looked like it at first, but he didn't run anybody over. He kind of like almost ran over somebody on a, I think they're on a bicycle or motorcycle or something. They almost got ran over. He easily could have killed somebody that night, but he didn't. And now he's facing some serious time. And he seemed like he was against the protesters. I don't know exactly what was going on, but he also kind of looked like he was intoxicated to me. Just the dude was lit. It was crazy. Crazy.
Good to see everyone. I'm just going to test my audio on here now too. Put a 1 in the chat if my audio is good, and a 2 if it's not good, please.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, this is
These racist laws have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico. These racist laws have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico. These racist laws have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico. These racist laws have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico. These racist laws have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico. These racist laws have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico. These racist laws have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico.
So people coming out, a lot of people showing up today. I think a lot of them are going to be very mindful about what they do. They're also saying car washes have become easy targets in California's ICE raids. Jocelyn Hernandez will graduate from high school on Wednesday, but her pink hair is styled. Her gown is pressed, but her father is nowhere to be found. Miss Hernandez has not seen him since Sunday. Then they got him when he was detained by Immigration and Customs Enforcement agents from the car wash where he worked. Dang, man. A lot of people getting snatched up. The police have arrested over 380 people in Los Angeles since this week. So it's 380. Wow. Over 380. Okay.
Okay, so now I've just muted the coverage of the live stream and the guy that's hosting it. I pinned his link at the top of chat. If you guys could tell me now, I've tried to adjust my audio a bit if it's loud enough, and then I may try test talking over them as well. But just let me know with a 1 in the chat if it's good, or 2 if my audio is not good, or let me know what's wrong with it. You know, whatever. Okay, I'm going to mute up again until I see that and put him back on.
To riders, because Atlanta was turned up last night too. Georgia, they were turned up. And so they're issuing a warning for rioters. All right. Chicago mayor calls Trump an authoritarian. Oh, there's a press conference too he did as well. Okay. Hundreds of protesters across the U.S. were arrested last night. Check too. Oh, this is nice video. Epstein files as a ticket. Or somebody say yalla yalla. Is that a child yelling?
My name's Nancy.
Did you just say and spell your name, please?
Nancy. Nancy.
No, that's fine. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 75.
75. And you, Angelina, do you have
Yes, I've lived in Los Angeles for over 30 years.
well, I just want to ask why you holding a sign here. Why did you decide to come and take
I'm holding this sign because we need immigrant workers in this city really badly. We've just gone through devastating fires. We've lost 14,000 structures. And if you look at who builds this city, it's immigrants. So this attack on immigrants is very hurtful to all Angelenos. It doesn't make any sense. And by and large, they're peaceful.
Angelina, how do you feel about the president employing all these
I think he's attacking us. He's deliberately attacking us. He's deliberately creating havoc. All he cares about is creating chaos, creating violence amongst people, and division.
No fear, no hate.
Oh. Oh, they're pushing, they're pushing. So I just say I see an article where it says that not an article but a video. Federal agents detain man wanted in Paramount ICE protest. That was that vehicle that was pinned. So they're wanted for a reason. Not just like they just It's funny though, because the way it was titled, yeah, the first things I saw was hit and run. And like they were being kidnapped or something.
No le están haciendo nada y ya está llorando, era. Pero allá está Ucrania para que se vaya a pelear.
Love to see so many white Americans supporting this movement, smiling face, tongue out.
I wonder if that station is using, like, let me see, because this is what I see right live. This station shows this. Let's see what they're showing.
That chant made absolutely no sense.
Yeah, they don't have all those National Guard there right now.
Do you know Abby at all? He's a big guy, big star, news director, international, famous correspondent, you know? Yeah, it's awesome.
What are we going to do?
I mean, I'll reach out to you. Yeah, make sure I've got your number. And I don't know, just taking it a day at a time.
I'm pretty sure that you're not going to work for
What's up? I can't work for MSNBC and Fox. That's it. Those are the only two stations that I can't work for. Anything that's all cable, I can work for network and I can work for local. So that's what I'm trying to do. So
Yes, that's what we're doing.
She going on. Uh-oh. She's the leader. She's not having it. No, I like this other one.
I'm a journalist for the French TV. I'm trying to interview some people who have friends or relatives taken by ICE recently. Are you in this situation or do you know anybody? Thank you.
What happened? Oh, those people that are detained, maybe. Those are people, that's from the ICE raids, maybe, right? Local people in those vans.
Create this phalanx here.
Bro, you're an embarrassment. You're an embarrassment to your family, to your community, to the whole damn country. Not even the damn president likes you, bro. What's your last name? It says Fernandez right there. Not even the president likes you. No one likes you. No one likes you. No one likes you. Not even the camera. Bro, you're an embarrassment. You're an embarrassment. You should quit.
Oh, somebody thanking the cops. Look. We're not Mexico, I think he said. What did he say?
This must
This
be
is
the
not
same
Mexico.
reason that kids think they can act any way they want and disrespect teachers.
That's true.
It's
Somebody
now
screaming, this is
pouring
not
out into the
Mexico.
streets. SMH.
Oh yeah, getting real worried about a flag, you fucking pussies!
Oh my God.
Hey, be aware! There's snipers! Be aware!
Snipers.
Don't shoot anybody, they don't give a fuck! They just let it go rid of his gun! So now. How the fuck can you feel bad for someone like him? There's a high requirement for me to feel bad for you.
All my PPL look like tourists, sticking out oddly like Shaq.
Yeah, and I was actually gonna say too, I think that the ratio of reporters to protesters kind of looks almost 1-to-1. Or say live streamers to protesters. There's a ton of them. Hopefully my audio's okay on that. Let me know, please. Thank you.
It's pretty interesting.
Oh, shit, he's wearing platforms? Oh,
The irony with that, remember your oath, sign is that the law enforcement's oath is to serve and protect this nation from any lethal threat,
True.
foreign or
True.
domestic.
Yeah.
So that sign makes no sense.
Yeah, they got Costco pizza. That's what the government is doing, man. They got Costco pizza.
Oh, that's your word?
Yeah!
That's your word? The $20 Costco?
Downey passer condemns raid.
Thank you, Reverend Al Lopez. Now I want to bring up
Lopez.
the video that we shared on social media that was taken here. The person who you see who is using their voice as a leader here in the community in Downey, using their voice to denounce what's wrong, to denounce a kidnapping against a fellow member of the community. I want to bring up the senior pastor of the church, and that is Tanya Lopez.
Okay. So the pastor of the church is speaking against the raids. Damn.
The government doesn't like you.
National Guard.
The government doesn't like you. Fascists! Fascists!
That shield is 2 sizes too small
on the kid size, man. Come on.
Oh my God, look how close it is to Peter's eyes. Oh my God. Call him Achilles, that's the only thing you can hit. Shit.
Fuck you, you troll bitch! Fuck off!
Oh. There's somebody else, jump supporter out there.
Nobody gives a shit about you, you buckethead looking bitch!
Oh, somebody, they pissed.
You wanna know why? Because the government doesn't care about you. He's using you like damn puppets, bro. Like puppets. Have you ever watched a movie? Come on, bro.
Oh, they're riding their bikes. Papa Wheelie.
Government doesn't like you. You get to sleep with your butt buddies. That's all you get. That's all you get. What's that guy doing?
What's the matter for you, man? That sucks. Man, sorry about that. Now they brought shields for you. Look at that. You're safe now, man. This sign could have given you a paper cut. Good thing, huh? Fuck you.
Embassy.
Yeah, exactly, Brandon. They say you can quantify how free someone is by the number of rules they live under.
You're like an 18 kid because of how small you are. He's like 16 maybe.
30 minutes. Oh, it's already 6:30? Hell? Yo, the time flew. Okay, Abbott deploys National Guard to San Antonio ahead of Wednesday night ICE protest. Oh, so they're doing a protest tonight, I guess. San Antonio. So Greg Abbott's, I guess he's trying to get ahead of it. It says Texas will not tolerate lawlessness we have seen in Los Angeles. So I guess to get ahead of it, I guess they have some planned protests tonight. And so he's sending out the National Guard preemptively.
Now you look a little bit taller with it down. Now you look a little bit taller with it down.
And look, here's another person. This is breaking news.
6:30 where I live. I actually worked today because I have a job and pay my way in the world.
Becky, thank you for the 5. I appreciate the support. And check this out, guys. FBI offers a reward up to $25,000 and seeks the public's assistance in identifying the individual responsible for assaulting a federal officer and the theft of an FBI special agent's badge. Ooh, she's accused of stealing a badge. Concord, California. Like I said, a lot of this stuff is being captured on camera. There's live streams, there's pictures, there's videos. Some of them are probably posting it themselves. And of course, they're wearing a mask, and of course, it's a COVID mask. This has been, ever since COVID, this has been something that's been helping out criminals. They actually use it to their advantage to mask their face to hide their identity. So they're coming for these people, the people that have actually committed violent acts. And that's serious time. A federal officer? It's going to come raining hell upon some people.
This moment, we all need to stand up.
That's off the crack. Oh, I saw this. Yes, yeah. Clay sent this clip. I didn't realize this person was shooting. Yeah, the person shot at police. So I don't know if they've caught this guy. Police officer.
Wild. Oh shit. The dude filming was like, whoa, what the The lefty scum. Wild. Oh shit. The dude filming.
Yeah, I remember this the other day. I don't know if I knew writers are shooting at. He was shooting at police. That's crazy. I wonder if they've caught that guy. Thank you for submitting that. Cynthia's been sending a lot of stuff too. Okay, ICE activity. DHS tweet on the hit and run. Oh, thank you, Nick. All right, let's check it out real quick. Aha! Damn, I wish, because I just posted a clip to the Ick and Mel Clips channel of the alleged hit and run. But look at this. It's really interesting how people twist things, right? So when we were reading, the caption was, they're saying this was no hit and run. This was a targeted arrest of a violent rider who punched. I gotta add this to the video now and put it in the comment section. Who punched a CBP officer when Homeland Security investigations tried to arrest Christian Damian Cernio Camacho. God, how many names you got? For the assault, he attempted to flee. He was ultimately arrested and taken into custody. Our officers are facing a 413% increase.
Bet these kids still get their temperature taken rectally by mommy.
A 413% increase in assaults against them as they put their lives on the line against murderers, artists, and gang members. Okay. So, yeah, I knew there was something, because somebody in the chat earlier was, "Are you a bootlicker?" Blah, blah, blah. No, I knew there had to be something up with this. I mean, if you've been following us the last couple of days, we've seen the stuff that's happened, and now the roosts, the chickens are coming home to roost, as the saying comes, right? I know these people aren't used to that, having to face consequences for their actions. I know that a lot of them aren't used to that. So that's what's happening. It's happening.
Let it be known, the short guy.
It's pretty.
Hey, anything for that Hellcat, huh? Anything for that Hellcat? Yeah. Can you see over the steering wheel? Anything for a Hellcat, man. I see him.
The salt must flow. Okay, let me see what else we got.
like size small gloves. Baby hands, like Robin.
Megan too, thank you. I see what you're saying. Thank you.
The Christian and social duty of each individual.
So glad no phones and no social media when I was growing up.
Me too. Me too. I thought about that a couple of times. Aaliyah, thank you. Drop top fab, thank you for the 5.
Fuck, I'd rather go to Mormon hell than Mormon heaven, but you still going there.
Mormon hell than Mormon heaven.
Diddy Dodgers suck, go Giants. I'll rock ice on me, but I don't rock with ice.
Or is it private property? Huh? Can I walk across or not? No? Is it private property? It is? Okay, thank you for answering my question.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
No, fucking ask him.
White boy wrong once again. What do you think? We go back to Hernandez. Strike back. Is it private property?
I love all my neighbors who believe in freedom.
Put it on your level. Your knees hurt, bro? Your knees hurt, bro? Sucking all that dick? Your knees hurt? Yeah.
Hey. Protect them.
Thoughts for this community. What are you guys thinking about?
I guarantee you there will be an after.
Y'all need to educate yourself for real.
You are American.
Y'all need to educate yourselves. Oh, they loaded the gas can. Oh, big boy over
This is
here.
not what you signed up for.
Hey, you drink more than that gas, pussy.
Your commander in chief is
Following a fast round.
Everybody's playing this song.
Since America was fucked up anyway, he will buy my 3rd term, that's what plenty say. Just left Texas with the stage for a couple thousand.
I really wish I could stop this abomination. Sad thing is, we are almost at our 250th, and these motherfuckers have decided to destroy it.
Oh, she snapped.
Decided to destroy.
Hold on, I want to get like her face real quick.
50th birthday. And these motherfuckers have decided to destroy.
Yeah, something like, there you go, something like that, right there. Okay, back to the live. I might be able to use that for the updated thumbnail.
Why are you standing out here like this? Are you guys scared of me?
Really, bro? Like, come on.
Oh, I guess the guy showed me the other day.
Are they scared of you? Lady, they'd break you in half raw.
All right, let's check for some updates. Let's see what's going on. Okay. They're saying there's hundreds of protesters gathered.
White Americans protesting are getting their fellow white Americans in the chat mad. I see tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Hundreds of protesters are at a green space in downtown North Carolina. What has been a peaceful demonstration. Many have Mexican flags. One person signed particularly popular. I prefer my eyes crushed. So North Carolina, they're saying some protests are starting up. Okay. There's supposed to be a protest tonight.
I pay someone $100 to take that megaphone from the drunk mom wall.
The crowd is growing a little bit too, starting to grow a bit. North Carolina. Yeah, that Crunch channel, people have sent me it, but they're not showing like live stuff. To me, it looks like they're showing old stuff.
Where are you guys thinking today? Floor? Hotel? Easy way. Go back to the front of the
NYC Live. People are really turning up.
They seem to forget Obama has the highest numbers when it comes to deporting immigrants with 5.3 million, but they aren't ready for that.
I've seen footage to get reported. They're not innocent. They're guilty.
Thank you for showing me what they did.
You're acting as U.S. military.
I think anybody's gonna like join this shit, bro.
Yo, check out this article from the New York Post, man. Some of these headlines just like are so like funny to me. So it says LA-based Jimmy Kimmel, he's deranged a little bit. Jimmy Kimmel claims there's no riot outside as he blasts mentally ill Trump. The last 2 days, it's somewhat calmed down, even though yesterday there was a lot of arrests. And I think that's what's happening. A lot of people are getting arrested. But I think it's going to pick up because last night the action was in some of the other cities. And they had this huge Saturday protest.
That's what he believes too. Fucking brainwashed. All these fucking.
They're saying Mexican flags are now going up at construction sites all across the U.S. Let's see. Okay, construction sites all over. Arizona, Connecticut, Illinois, Florida, Texas, Kansas, New Mexico, New York, Nevada. Everywhere. Oh, I don't know if this is true. Because I with so many stories I see people put up, this could be true, but I don't know. They're saying on the way to California to back ICE agents and deport illegal criminals. So they're saying these motorcycle people are heading, this biker people. But a lot of times I've seen stories where they say, oh, there's this mass group of bikers heading somewhere. And sometimes it's fake. So take it with a grain of salt. But supposedly this is happening. Oh, yo, if they go there, it's going to be interesting. With the American flag. Woo! I don't know. We'll see if it's true. If it's true, that's going to be interesting. They're gonna heads are going to roll.
Joke's on them. They're emptying the detention center to in front of them.
Fake? Oh,
quite
that's
possible.
what I had a feeling, man. I feel like they do that every time. Just like when there's a mass shooter, they always put like this picture of some dude from a different shooting. I forgot the killer's name, but.
Oh my god, that picture has no aura. Holy shit.
So, yeah, hey, welcome in, everybody. It's good to see everyone. It's true, Finn. I don't usually cover the news, but, you know, I've been known to do some little short videos about it from time to time, especially with the trucker freedom rally that we had here in Canada a couple of years ago. I just had some extra time, and I was watching this live streamer. I've pinned his link at the top of the chat. I think I probably watched it 3 or 4 hours last night, and he's going again today. He did a fantastic job covering everything, and so I thought, well, if I'm going to be watching it again, I may as well share it, because I find when I do community posts, frequently it doesn't get picked up by people for like several days or weeks later. So this is live, so I'm going to switch the microphone back, but appreciate everyone here.
Does she really think yelling at the National Guard will change anything?
Thank you, Miss Cats, April Maid, Rad WX, Pep 509.
You're supporting the president of a known racist, a known rapist, and a known fascist. The same man who denied to renounce white supremacism. The same man with 36 convicted felonies. You're supporting that. You're supporting the man who refused to write down complaint. Signing that one.
New subscriber. Love how you do your stream.
Thank you so much. Oh, Doug, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support.
Take a break, some more sweet. I'll be back.
Chicago? Oh, I'm not Chicago. Oh, it's so loud. I can't even think. I need a second. This is Chicago. Oh, no, this is 16 hours ago. Let's see. Oh, my God. Whoa. Oh. I don't know about the music. They had a whole track music thing playing out there. All right, let me see what we got for the updates here. Do a little check. Homeland Security made that post. We talked about that already. The protesters in North Carolina. I'll have to see if we get any kind of footage from out there. San Antonio protest tonight, supposedly. I know Texas probably go big. Let's see. Immigrant rights group pushes back as senator threatens investigation. California lawmaker on ICE raids. I've never seen this in my lifetime. ICE carries out raids in 2 Southern California cities. So 2 Los Angeles area officials said Immigration and Customs Enforcement carried out raids in their cities on Wednesday and condemned the agency for targeting workers they insisted are not criminals. ICE is scaring our communities.
The incompetent governor.
They're saying the internet showdown between Gavin Newsom and President Donald Trump continued Wednesday when the governor's press office posted a Star Wars-themed TikTok video on X marking the president.
Thank God
Trump.
my daughter graduated last year and is serving our country and not fighting against Tilda. Thanks, Mel. Enjoy your coverage.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. In the video, a voice resembling the Emperor Palpatine is the famed Sith villain reads a Truth Social post by Trump, while stormtroopers mark in the background.
Governor, California, was unable to provide protection in a timely manner when our ICE officers, great patriots they are.
Okay, so they're trying to hit back with memes and stuff. Okay.
As far back as it goes, as far back as it goes, you ask anybody in your entire ancestorhood if they respect what you're doing now. The only time they'll
I'm proud. I voted for a felon. For at least I know a free.
Oh my goodness.
That I won't forget the MAGA heads that gave that right to me. And I'll surely stand up to pumps for Trump and protect him with my balls.
Oh my God!
Than being a mall security guard. Making security guard. Making $8 an hour. You don't have to do this. You can go back to mall security. Oh, look at the mega boss right here.
What time last night was the streamer getting chased? Unlike these folks, I was working.
I like to ride my
I don't remember. It was towards the end of the stream. I'll try to, when I have a chance, I'll see if I can find it for you. I want to hear the guy sing. What a mess out there. What happened to that lady that was screaming too? She was going off on the head.
I hope your wife gets a good spa day after all the time you've been away. Thank you.
I'm not married, but thank you though. Thank God. Thank you though. Appreciate it.
They are threatening to cite and tow parking illegally vehicles, which is primarily media, so I'm unsure if that will apply to them.
It's a new restaurant style, a little different. We are not going to give up our food. I'm just, we're not, you know?
Thank you so much. I would like to get phone numbers from
Playing a lot of music there. I don't know if it's gonna be a problem. This on. Yeah, the warning about traffic. Yeah, they're angry. Oh, that person got off.
You're the first one. When things turn out bad, pumpkin spice Satan calls the National Guard. You're my sunshine, and I want you to know I just want to storm the Applebee's with you, not the Capitol. You're my best friend. Freddie Mercury, thank you. Solo. 16 measures. Oh, happy. Happy I'm not a mall security guard this weekend.
validity to the hearing, which the governor talked about last week.
I think there may be members on that committee who are simply
trying to see what I can dig up.
Right off our doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not why my father said. It's damn sure not why Lieutenant George Salmon of South Carolina Continental Militia served. You know, the Army once liberated us from a king. 250 years. You should be standing proud, getting home.
Oh, she's back. She's back.
Megaphone lady is back like a bad rash.
Someone like me. No justice. You know it's just a matter of time before you get an unlawful order and you're asked to violate the Constitution that you swore to defend. Already you're tiptoeing on that line.
Dispersed on Tuesday, and another 17 for violating the curfew. 3 people were arrested for possession of a firearm. Bass says she's hoping for no arrests Wednesday night, and although the curfew doesn't have an end date, she believes it will end once the raids stop.
And I know you don't know what the Marines are going to do,
No,
but
I do not.
Are you open to the idea of suggesting that maybe they assist the LAPD in enforcing the curfew? And
Absolutely not. As one of our Marines who is up here, they are trained in foreign lands, not domestic. They cannot arrest. I don't know what role that they would play. And then just think about having the military here. When you see what's going on around here, if you drive a few blocks outside of downtown, you don't know that anything is happening in the city at all.
Back here live, we are showing you a rally that is going on right now on the Spring Street steps of City Hall. There are flags that are present from countries from around the world. Now, we haven't seen this rally that we're showing you move just yet, but it gives you a sense that there are protesters currently in downtown Los Angeles in a variety of locations. This one on the Spring Street steps of City Hall. Live in downtown LA7 Eyewitness News.
Josh, thank you. You got that view there of City Hall from the ground. Now let's go high above. Chris Christie in Air 7. Chris?
That's right, Mark. This is an overhead shot of those same protesters on the steps of City Hall along Spring Street, taking on a very festive atmosphere, as you can see here. Certainly a peaceful protest by all account. Upwards of about 180 people by my estimation up here. LAPD watching from a distance. Just across the way, a couple of blocks away over at the Roy Ball Federal Building, there is another group of about 100 to 150 people in front of the detention center, encountered by National Guard protecting that building. But again, all remains peaceful along Alameda Street as well. Reporting live from Air 7, I'm Chris Christie, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
That is good news to hear. Thank you, Chris, for that. LA will soon have a combined nearly 5,000 members of the and U.S. Marines.
Major General Scott Sherman says the National Guard has been at the scene of ICE raids to protect federal agents. They're also here, as we have seen, to protect federal buildings. Right now, there are 2,000 National Guard troops in L.A. Another 2,000 are expected to arrive tomorrow. 700 Marines from 29 Palms being deployed. They have not yet arrived in L.A. Eyewitness News reporter David Gonzalez live at Los Alamitos on how they are getting ready to respond to protests. David.
Hey, Mark, yeah, there's 4,000.
Hey, where did this guy go? Helmet too big. the bazooka you paid $5,000 for a week from? Why do you have the geek up the World of Warcraft guy? You should be on the front line. You and your friend Cobra Commander. You should be up here. I like this guy. Again, I know that go home and fill out our because we're sick of these people breaking into fucking places illegally. And online petitions aren't working anymore. I'm gonna play back, make a funny sign, and hope that it all goes away. Hell yeah! Let's storm the Applebee's!
Oh, I found a march. So there's marches now, I think. Let me find out where this is at. I found an interesting. Oh, North Carolina. Let's go, baby. Out of North Carolina one. So they're getting lit over there. Okay. Nothing crazy yet, but there's crowds right now moving. Okay, hold on. Okay, because yeah, I did read that North Carolina started, but I've been trying to find something. I finally found something. Finally found something. So hold your hands and kiss me now. All right. Oh, we fall down, but we get up. Oh, yeah, so they got kind of a decent crowd there.
Todo tranquilo, nada malo.
Everything's calm right now.
Expresando lo que el derecho que tenemos. Raleigh, North Carolina. Estamos en Raleigh, North Carolina.
Raleigh, North Carolina. Picking up.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you.
So that curfew in LA seemed to be effective, I guess, last night, somewhat, as far as, because they said it ended with dozens of arrests, but less vandalism. So it did seem to be effective, that curfew in place. And there's been so many arrests now that I feel like they're kind of, some people are afraid. People are fears of ICE raids upend life in LA County for schools to Home Depot parking lots. The other day, they said they went into some school, so supposedly all the parents ran out and left their kids. Immigration raids intensify with hundreds of arrests in tense moments across LA area. So they're saying they want Trump to stop, but Trump is not stopping. Trump lawyer calls California effort to block LA military deployment a dangerous stunt. Saying today, it said judicial intervention to curtail its deployment of military troops to Los Angeles would endanger federal immigration agents and undermine the president's authority. Okay, so that's North Carolina right now. Right, LA, North Carolina.
Raleigh, North Carolina. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Downtown Raleigh.
The irony of no justice, no peace, while advocating for illegal immigration.
Estamos en Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina.
Raleigh, North Carolina. Listen to the...
What do you care about? What do you care about? Property? You care about property damage, that's it. You. You're an embarrassment. It's embarrassing.
Americans do not bend the knee to kings or dictators. We do not yield.
Hey, you're old enough. You know Hugh? What's his name is? That fucking Hugh Thompson? Heard of that guy? I'm sure you heard of him.
Race is just used to keep us divided. There are only two groups here, rich Americans and poor Americans. If you are not one of those, then GTFO.
Thanks for that super chat, man. Excellent.
We're gonna get paid more. We're gonna have $1, bro. Don't even do this. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
History.
Stop it! Stop it! You're done! No one's gonna rush you.
Where are all my Raleigh peeps? We don't want this here.
Where's the protesters protesting the protesters? The anti-protesters.
That school story was found to be false. It was a TikTok stunt.
Oh, no way. No way. Nothing's real anymore. Nothing's real on the internet. Said that, thank you, Carl. Oh, Lord. Nancy Kelly, thank you for the 5. Thank you, guys. Yeezy, thank you for the 5. Jerio.
Can't hear a darn thing with all those car horns. Oh wait,
I know.
nothing they're saying is worth listening to.
This guy that was in North Carolina, I don't know what happened to his connection. I'd have to find another one.
Yeah, hey Neil. I've been streaming this for about an hour and a half now, and I haven't actually seen any violence at all. They seem to have calmed down and toned down quite a bit, which I think is a really good thing. But they're still being really disrespectful and taunting these officers, which I think is horrendous. But obviously, if they're there legally, then they have a right to protest, and as long as they're doing it peacefully, you know, God bless them. Anyway, that's my take. I'll switch the audio back now. Momentarily.
North Carolina. Let's see. Where you at? Let me look.
Do they really care, or are they being paid to agitate? This is just making more people for deportation. Thanks for the coverage.
Let's see what this is. Oh, there's just some guy standing out. So yeah, this guy's watching the feds. Better be careful fucking all these people though.
Does anyone know roughly how long this will be going on? I have a show on the 20th downtown LA, and I don't know if I want to go anymore.
Got a show? Well, it's definitely gonna go through the weekend. The ICE raids, I forgot, I read somewhere, I thought that it was supposed to be like, oh man, I thought it was like 30 days of ICE raids. It was not the same, it was like 30 days of ICE raids. They claim they're willing to go as far as it takes, the protesters. I don't know if they have it in them to go that long. But this Saturday is a huge event. All over the U.S. There's supposed to be like this mass protest, so that's supposed to be all over the U.S. Saturday is supposed to be crazy. But as far as LA, they're saying it's just certain parts of downtown LA. So you could probably go to other parts of Cali and be okay, as long as you're not holding any kind of MAGA flag. I don't know if they'd attack you, you know, rush you or something, attack you. Southern Grammy, thank you for the 5. Do they really care about being paid to agitate? This is more making people. Well, some of the people getting caught are illegal. That's the thing. Some of the people that have been caught don't have papers and stuff, and there's people, a lot of people getting arrested. They're gonna face serial time. Some of those people that are being arrested for attacking agents, I mean, there's video of it. They're facing some serious time. Let's see what else we got. There's a couple. This guy's calling him out. We should track this.
And just from the amount of time that I've been watching this the last day or two, I got to say approximately 70% of the people that I've seen are wearing masks. Like, a ton of them. Mostly makeshift. Obviously to cover their identity.
That's fam right here.
But also I've seen some people wearing the gas, you know, with the carbon visors.
We're gonna watch the McDonald's, guys.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of mask wearers.
If people knew what I know because of my job and realized what a drain illegals are on our economy, it's shameful what they get for free.
City of Los Santos. Come on, you guys know that shit's all fake right there. The fuck?
Okay, is this?
Yeah, exactly. GTA. I'm about to go see over here, guys, by the McDonald's. Hey, how you doing, fam? Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Now we got them away. We kicked them out. Oh, we did. Now we kicked them out already. This is South Central Los Angeles, guys. Los Angeles. We over here on West Street.
This is North Carolina. Okay, I got another North Carolina stream.
What's up, folks?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Here, West Street is Slashing. Y'all seen it was about 40 cars.
No, I have another feed. I have another North Carolina one. So let me get that up on the screen. Give me 1 second. Because I want to try to tonight kind of keep an eye. We're always.
Hey Tom, I saw that
in
too.
Los Angeles, but
and she was freaking out.
Last night there was
she was
just some
freaking
out
out
going on with the other stuff, the other cities. And so I want to make sure I don't miss out on that. And by the way, LA Scanner, I still haven't seen that guy come back. The guy that was accused of doxing ICE agents where they were staying in their hotels, that guy disappeared off the internet. Let me see, LA Scanner, he still hasn't come back. LA Scanner. What the hell? Did he do this on purpose or wrong? There's like a bunch of LA Scanner accounts. LA Scanner 2, LA Scanner 4. I don't know if he did this to throw people off or just people made accounts. LA Scanner number 2, LA Scanner number 4. What the? LA Scanner. LA Scanner. Or I don't know. Oh, I don't know what is going on, but they did run him off the internet. Okay, so this is North Carolina here. That's what they said in the chat. This is North Carolina. So we have North Carolina. They're getting very amped up. Tonight is supposed to be San Antonio, like I said earlier, but Abbott, he's planning on sending in the National Guard, already deployed them. Let's just listen in a little bit to
Immigrants are welcome
North Carolina.
Here, no hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome 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 here, no hate. Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear. 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 Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear.
Just drown them out with your good comments, guys.
No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear.
I was ordering myself some matcha.
No hate. No fear.
Oh, nice.
Immigrants are welcome here. No hate.
Just spam heart comments.
Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear.
Thank you so much, guys, for coming back today. I appreciate it. You know, we've been following the protests. Yesterday we got 1.76 million views, which is really nice. 1.6 million. 101.7.
No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear.
I think Saturday might be a big day for us again. Maybe we'll see.
No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear. Are welcome here. No hate.
There was this account that said cities to pay attention to in the next couple of days and weeks. Los Angeles, New York City, Seattle, Chicago, Portland, San Francisco, which in all those places so far, I've heard of protests already starting. Boston, Philadelphia, Minneapolis, Oakland, Berkeley, Austin, Denver, Baltimore.
After this stream, people might enjoy PBD podcast with Tommy Robinson. UK experience similar issues right now. US has the chance to avoid the same.
I like that podcast. I do like that podcast. Anti-ICE protesters now blocking traffic in Chicago. That's another one to look out for tonight. Is going to be Chicago because they were lit up last night. Oh, the other thing too. I don't know if I can update this real quick. They're saying that Gavin Newsom lied and said Trump never called him. Trump contacted Fox News host John Roberts and provided call logs proving he spoke with Newsom for 16 minutes on Saturday. Wow.
Going on between Gavin Newsom tweeted the following. He said, quote, "There was no call, not even a voicemail. Americans should be alarmed that a president deploying Marines on our streets doesn't even know who he's talking to." Well, President Trump contacted me from Air Force One on his way to Fort Bragg, North Carolina, where he'll be in just a little while. He said the first call to Gavin Newsom was not picked up. The second call Gavin picked up.
But it stresses me out and I can't stop farting. Nervous gas. It's not so bad at home, but I watch at work and on the bus.
He spoke for 16 minutes. I told him to essentially, quote, this is quoting the president, get his ass in gear and stop the riots, which were out of control more than anything else. This shows what a liar he is. Said I never called. So here is the evidence. And here is the call log that the president sent me from his phone. This was June the 7th. Now, granted, this was on Saturday. But look, there's 1:22 o'clock in the morning, which would have.
I think the whole thing, I don't know. I thought I heard them say that Trump said he spoke to him a day ago. They're saying it wasn't a day ago. It was a couple of days. I don't know.
Been 10 o'clock at night, 10:22 at night, California time. There was an outgoing call for 4 seconds. And then there was an outgoing call for 16 minutes. So that from the president, which says is proof that he spoke to Gavin Newsom early in the morning, our time, late at night, Friday night, would have been June 6th, I guess, in Los Angeles.
Okay, so there's just an update to that story. They're beefing. I think Gavin's going to run. I do. For presidency. When the time comes, of course. So in North Carolina, their internet connection, no good out there. They're saying supposedly now that MAGA's boycotting Walmart after heiress pays for anti-Trump No Kings protest ad. So yeah, even I guess Walmart, the Walmart heiress, there's this ad. This thing's going to be huge again. June 14th, No Kings.
Those who have wisdom understand that this is the CONSUMATION of times. Thank you, Mel, for all your excellent coverage.
Chicago Hood, thank you for the 5. So yeah, she paid for an ad. The ad in Sunday's edition of the Times of No Kings Movement, grassroots political campaign. So June 14th, that's coming. Some people are upset about it, whatever. Though Walton holds an estimated $19.3 billion fortune and retains 1.9% stake in Walmart, the company was quick to distance itself. Oh, really? Speaking with Forbes, Walmart spokesperson Joe Pennington said the advertisement from Christy Walton is no way connected to or endorsed by Walmart. So yeah, June 14th is coming.
Free, free, free Palestine. Free, free, free Palestine. Free, free, free Palestine. Free, free, free Palestine.
Thank you, Chris.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Oh, thank you.
Free Palestine.
So I was sent this confirmation to Nick that that whole thing that went viral about that they went to a school and parents started running and left their kids behind. We are aware of recent rumors circulating social media regarding immigration enforcement activity at the 5th grade culmination ceremony at Gratz Learning Academy. These claims are false. All right.
Newsom's white hitting everything that moves, according to Antonio Brown.
Oh, he's back on his personal account. Yeah, the LA Scanner dude. Okay. So, thank you, Adrian. He said it's not LA Scanner 2. That account is not associated with me. I have not taken down the original. I have taken down the original LA Scanner account. I will no longer be using it. I posted it. And so he said that he contacted police himself and that it has been confirmed that no crime has been committed on my part. Additionally, I spoke directly with an FBI agent. Anyone who found to have posted my home address will be subject to prosecution. They always say that stuff too, like they scare people and stuff like that, but he's been saying stuff like that for a long time. I don't think Doctor's right at all, but
Low-key it happens in Atlanta, so I can go to Six Flags Saturday without worrying about long lines there.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. I was tagged on Twitter. X, I mean. The No Kings. I was sent the link to the No Kings event. It says that update as of 6, oh, that was 6/9. No Kings event host. We have added a required all No Kings host call on Wednesday. They're gonna have a call 7:30 p.m. Is that today? That's today. This space will be where you find our latest alignment going on No Kings weekend to ensure you have an up-to-date. How do I go to this thing? Join info. I want to hear the call. You have to sign up or something. Then they got one in Fort Lauderdale, Miami Beach. Oh my gosh, Coral Spring. I don't want to be around anywhere Saturday. I'll be here streaming with you guys. So they're having some type of virtual event today between 7:30 and 9. Let's see if I can find that. Let's see, call. No Kings host call. Right, this stream.
Cover Karen Reed closing arguments Friday. 1 hour for each side. We miss you.
Oh, closing arguments when? Friday? Who misses me? Karen Reed? Oh, Cubic, what's up, man? How you doing? Yo, the verdict. I want to see the verdict when it comes down. You know what I heard, Cubic? I heard that Profiling Evil did a really good breakdown of why she's guilty. I haven't watched it yet. I heard it was really good. Nicholas, thank you for the gift. So I don't see the call, but I do see somebody posted details about this No King, this huge event. This huge event on Saturday. It said it's led by Invisible and more than 200 groups. Common Defense Interfaith Alliance. What is that? Plans more than 1,800 events in 50 states. This is huge what's happening. The event scheduled for plazas, parks, courthouses seek to push against Trump's authoritarianism, specifically his military parade in D.C., described as show force. So they're training. Trainings on June 11th. There's trainings today. No Kings held a host update call 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And a martial training. They're training people?
For sure, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. I'm just going to keep this running anyway. You never know when something's going to break out, but it is looking pretty calm right now. So, if you're taking off, hope you have a good night, and I'm sure we'll see you soon.
April 2025. So this is going to be like a huge thing Saturday, according to them. I mean, it does seem like they're really ramping this up. Risks. Trump threats to use heavy force and military authorization for arrests could escalate tensions, although No Kings emphasizes nonviolence. Okay, all right. Anything else? There's a bunch of different places. Okay. All right.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice.
Huge event Saturday. Be here, be squared. I'll come on
It's
earlier that
awful
day.
what is going on all over the world right now. God bless you and God bless America.
Thank you. Somebody said, I can't believe that kid didn't get arrested last night. That was the highlight of last night. I'm not sure. The highway was interesting. The streamer getting taken. I don't know if he's watching it. Email me, man. I don't know. The streamer got arrested. And then there's that one kid that was streaming that ran into a building, climbed up some shit, knocked on a random woman's window. The woman lets him in, but's freaked out. Then he runs off, hides into the bathroom with the lights off, streaming. And then at the same time, I might have to clip that for the Clips channel. At the same time, helicopters flying over, and we're watching the news broadcast, and they're talking about, oh, these protesters went into this building. The helicopters shining the lights and stuff. And the streamer's hiding in the bathroom, and then he somehow got out and left. It's crazy. Okay, here's another view. This is City Hall.
Watching your live streams and drinking a cold beer has been the highlight for me these past couple days long. Keep up the good work, Mel. Raising hands, light skin tone, heart hands, light skin tone.
I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for the support. Let me let's open. Let me have this view here so we can see this is the front of this is the. I don't think there's much to see right there, but we'll just keep an eye on it. That's the City Hall. This looks like it froze over here. And the camera froze. We'll give it a second. Well, I do have a nice view. Oh no, let me see. What's this? I think I do have a nice view. This is City Hall. Oh, I got another City Hall one too. Frozen, so let me just in the meantime we'll use this. Donald Trump.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No racist police. No justice, no peace.
No racist police.
No justice,
No peace.
no racist police. No justice, no peace. No racist, no peace.
Okay, I got a chopper on the way. Okay, we got a chopper. Let's see this new. Yes, we got a chopper heading out. Helicopter.
Raleigh, North Carolina.
North Carolina. See if there's any other states. Got another video while we wait for these people. I don't know where this is. This is Los Angeles. Not like this one. That's the national anthem. Oh, okay, we'll be right back. I have my coffee delivered. I didn't realize it came here. Be right back. I'll get my coffee.
appears the crowd is moving, and the LAPD has the flash grenades / mortar strikes ready, which we are yet to have seen deployed today. Unsure where the crowd is going, though. They, on both sides of this here, they have LAPD officers. Crowd was just here moments ago. They're moving up through Grand Park, it looks like. And they will be moving this way here. We will try to see a federal vehicle even being turned around. This police barricade here, that's a Fed. I was just told it had him turn around. I hear many sirens. I'm unsure where they are coming from. Appears to have just been a singular vehicle. A water bottle was just thrown at an officer.
Watching a remake of Demolition Man and Idiocracy live. I wonder if after arrest they will have a loose balloon out like Karen?
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Fuck us! Fuck us!
So Los Angeles is on the move now. Jeremy, thank you for the 20.
Like a peaceful protest.
Oh my God, Jeremy, you crazy. I just got that. It took me a minute. Thank you, Lila. I see the Associated Press come back. Uh-oh. Don't do the freeway. Don't do the freeway. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just crossing. They're crossing. Thank you for the gift, in my opinion. Okay, they're on the move. It's almost 5. It's about to be 5 o'clock in Cali, so you know it starts up. Where's that? There's the LAPD.
And protesters have gathered for a 6th day. Right now there is a crowd outside City Hall, also outside the Federal Detention Center.
There it is.
Welcome to the Fox 11 News and Fox Simulcast.
All right. So we're getting a little more action, a little bit. Well, movement, I should say. Movement, really. Get on this side. Carolina, stop. Let's find another one. So let me get the we get Austin up, downtown Austin, San Antonio. Okay.
Fuck the agitators! Fuck those 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 agitators! Fuck those
Okay. This is Texas. Texas. I guess this is San Antonio.
We have a heavy law enforcement presence coming in right now at City Hall, where the crowd has currently moved to, leaving the federal building.
Texas, San Antonio. Let's fix this a little bit.
No unlawful assembly has been declared, so for the most part, as long as I remain on the sidewalk here, we will see what happens.
He's at the detention center. So we have Texas. Where's this at? Texas Antonio. It's San Antonio. Same thing. San Antonio. Whoa, go drop Henry. Where's this at?
It appears they're attempting to close off this street here. Possibly the street on the next block over as well.
Pacers game. So where's the Pacers game at right now? I'm found protest. This is Indiana. Oh, proud.
Oh, I just wanted to mention too, further to Take Two's last comment. Yesterday when I was watching, there was a bunch of people that were standing in front of vehicles, trying to let day-to-day traffic go through, and the one, I think it was a van. It's a van or a truck. It didn't stop. They just kept going, but they were just like at an idle, just creeping forward. And this lady walks in front of the thing, and it's like she's trying to stop the thing, and she actually went under it. I'm pretty sure she survived it. But yeah, it just shows how crazy they are. Okay, I'll switch this audio back now.
Gonna laugh when this is over and all these people realize their protests were for nothing. United States victory. Hand light skin tone.
I guess I didn't send it to myself. I'll send it again. I didn't know they were gonna do I didn't know Indiana was protesting. What the? How many times do I have to send myself an email before I get it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, so we have
The
Indiana
DNC
over
just
here.
slaughtered the pig. Hog boy is out.
Trump for prison.
Oh, okay.
Drink more Kool-Aid. Drink more Kool-Aid.
Oh, okay.
Those are rubber bullets.
Hey, hey. Oh, ho. Nice to see you.
Okay, all right. So we got Indiana, we got Texas, Los Angeles. I better figure out what I'm gonna do on Saturday. There's somebody sent me a website that set up a whole bunch of different stuff. Beats. I might have to do that. Oh, they ended their live. Oh my god.
Jubuk aku. Aku lalu kat sini kan, dia salak jubuk aku. Aku punya ketak kaki lah weh.
Lunch period in Caddy.
Burgundy bag?
Look, dude.
Okay, by the pillar.
Let's see.
You know, you see. Okay, where the pillar is?
Right there.
Please
With the
tell me
hood?
you're covering Saturday with all these No Kings protests
Oh,
planned.
yeah, I'll be here Saturday.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's see here what we got next. Oh, didn't I have? Let's see. I don't know what this helicopter's doing. Here.
We have a program of amazing speakers that I think we should all definitely listen very carefully to. And before we do that, I want to keep on chanting. Let's get pumped up. Chinga la migra. 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 common we have with the working class abroad than we ever would with the billionaire class of this country. So let's be loud with this next chant. From Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. All these wars have got to go. All these wars have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. All these wars have got to go. All these wars have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. All these wars
Are you guys still with me? Sorry, I just didn't care.
From Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. All these walls have got to go. All these walls have got to go. Louder. From Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. All these walls have got to go. All these walls have got to go. All right, give it up for yourselves. All right, I would like to introduce up our first speaker, Desmond, a community member. Give it up for Desmond.
One sec, chat.
My LA family, our First Amendment rights are under attack. It is our right to be here. It is our right to be in the streets. It is our right to defend our daughters, our neighbors, our family members from the criminal, terroristic attacks of ICE. That's right. It is our right to take to the streets. And today those rights are attacked. This week, those rights have been under attack. Because the presence of the National Guard, the Marines,
Oh, here we go. Final
and
note Texas.
LAPD brutality
This
is
is
meant to
TikTokers
tell
who stay
you
on more than
that
5
you have
minutes.
no right to be here. That you have no right to protest.
Wow.
That when masked men
Oh.
representing the government bust into your homes with guns drawn, bust into your workplaces with guns drawn and clubs, batons and riot shields. Knowing they pick you up because of the color of your skin or where you work, then you're just supposed to stand there and take it. That's why the National Guard is here, because they want you to stand down and take it. That's why a curfew has been issued, because Mayor Bass wants you to stand down and take it. Are you going to take it? Today, an unmarked vehicle rammed into a car.
Bro, we just covered this. We just covered this. Who's paying attention?
Because of where they lived and because of the color of their skin. On camera, they have no shame. They're demons. They're demons. So if one of us can be arrested, be detained without a warrant by some faceless representative of a shadow government, then all of us can. So today, the immigrant community is facing acts of terrorism by the federal government. It's nothing less than terrorism. But the rights of every single Angelino are under attack. All of us are under attack. And if we don't stand up now, if we don't stand shoulder to shoulder with our immigrant sisters and brothers, when they cut Medicare, they cut Social Security, when they launch us into more genocidal wars, when they cut the Department of Education, well, then they're going to put a curfew on you then too. They're going to send the National Guard in then too. And Mayor Karen Bass is doing all these press conferences.
Yeah, press conferences. A lot of press conferences. Nobody like her.
Iran's threatening nuclear war, chanting, "Death to America," and idiots still march. Clueless they're fueling enemy agendas. Wake the hell up.
But it's her, Los Angeles Police Department officers, that are standing shoulder to shoulder with ICE. supposed to be a sanctuary city. And this city is standing against the residents of Los Angeles for these mass terrorists of the Trump administration. So she can say she believes in the right to protest or whatever, but we know what she's doing. Her officers are attacking us. She's trying to tell us where and when we can be out protesting. And I know that all of you are going to take to the streets every day, every week that you can.
I really don't think it's stopping.
Until our mothers are safe. Until our children are safe. And beyond Mayor Karen Bass, Governor Gavin Newsom is doing the same thing. A nice 5-minute press conference, his hair all slicked back. Talking tough to the media, saying that he wants, Trump and Tom Homan to arrest him. Right. If he wanted to do something, he could tell the National Guard to go home.
I literally showed how protesters stopped looters on foot.
He doesn't disagree. He's the commander-in-chief of the California National Guard. What Donald Trump is doing is unconstitutional. And Gavin Newsom is saying, well, I don't like this. Well, why don't you tell them to stand down? It is not only our right to be here, it is our duty to be here. It is our moral obligation to take to the streets everywhere and anywhere. And is a curfew going to tell you where and when you can protest? Is Mayor Karen Bass going to tell you where and when you can protest? Is the LAPD going to tell you where and when you can protest? Is Gavin Newsom going to tell you where and when you can protest? The only thing Gavin Newsom should be saying is National Guard, get out of LA! Say with me, ice out of LA! National Guard, go away! Ice out of LA! National Guard, go away!
All right, give it up for Desmond! Shout out to the people of Los Angeles. I am so proud to be from this city, to see the fight back movement here in Los Angeles. We live in a state with the biggest immigrant population. Los Angeles has one of the biggest immigrant populations alone. A third of this county are made up of immigrants. So we have a duty to stand side by side and protect our community. So I just want to give another shout out again to the people of Los Angeles for resisting these terrorist attacks. And shout out to the people of Paramount. And shout out to the people of Whittier. And shout out to the people of Compton. And shout out to the people of Huntington Park. All right, I now want to introduce our next speaker, Gabby, an immigrant rights organizer. Please give it up for Gabby. Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for joining us today. I am here today because I remember what it was like to live in fear of deportation, to have to reroute on the freeway or stay home after being warned of ICE presence on the streets. Growing up, I believed voting was the only way to make things change, and I felt powerless because I knew that when I turned 18, I was not going to be able to vote.
I wonder if that wheelchair came free with their first disability check.
I saw the ICE rates continue. Regardless of whatever administration was in power, Republican or Democrat, I saw ICE rates continue. Growing up in California, I still lived in fear of ICE. I witnessed as members of my community missed out on parents' funerals, family birthdays, and told me stories of how beautiful their homelands were and how much they yearned to go back.
When I saw Trump get elected in 2016, I felt powerless because I didn't know then what I know now. Now I know that true change comes from the streets. We live under a capitalist system.
Alright, so I'm looking for other fees. Oh, this looks interesting. Trying to find out where this is at.
Sent LAPD to reinforce that curfew. It is our responsibility to remind them that we are the source of this country's wealth. That it is us, the immigrants, the children of immigrants, the working class that
Who
make
wins?
America run.
Cartels, lots of experience in all 50 states.
We kept this country running
The Pride
through
Boys
COVID.
marched
while our
once for the
politicians
pigs.
pretended
No
to
presence
care.
in
They called
California.
us essential.
Get ready to rumble.
Get ready to rumble. What was that? Who wins? Cartels, lots of experience in all 50 states versus Pride Boys. March once for picks. No presence, California. Get ready to rumble. I just found us another Indiana feed. The feeds on TikTok seem to be very finicky and jumpy. Like just they come and they go.
If you are in such fear, then don't show up illegally.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh.
I'm wearing a keffiyeh because I understand that the struggle of Palestinians for their land is our struggle. ICE agents trained with the IOF and the surveillance equipment used at our border is tested on Palestinians along with other weapons. We will only win in our struggle if we join forces with other oppressed groups. Historically, that has been true, and it continues to be true today. I am Mexican, and I come from a legacy of fighters. My ancestors fought for a revolution and won, even though the U.S. was trying to suppress our movement. Our strength comes from our numbers. And the Mexican Revolution was the definition of solo el pueblo, salva el pueblo. Because it was a struggle run by indigenous people and poor campesinos who were fed up with a system that wasn't working for them. There are more of us than there are of them. And last night, I saw as a group, I was a part of a group in Arcadia that was able to kick ICE out of their hotel. Our power. They were pissed and they were tired, but we were re-energized because we saw that it was worth it. I'm here today because I have felt the power of our people, and I refuse to live in fear again.
Okay, so no more living in fear. Let's get back out the just some live footage from the detention center. I'll put this lady at the bottom for now, and I'm working on an Indiana feed.
Hey Baker, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, we got Snooks22 in the house too. Right on. Good to see you. It is really sad. It's actually, I've been streaming this for almost 3 hours now, and it's actually starting to get to me. But I do want to see what's going on, so I'm gonna hang in there.
protests everywhere. Oh no. Right. Really Indianapolis, the city.
How do I feel about everything? Honestly, emotional, sad and mad. There you go, sad and mad.
Sad and mad,
because, like, literally, I'm hearing, you know, a lot of even just walking the streets opposition, and it's like this affects you too. It's not just us, brown people and black people. It affects everybody, including white people. They just don't want to notice it. They don't want to accept it. They say do it the right way. Even the people that are doing it the right way right now are, you know, being treated inhumanely. And it's gone for far too long, like farther in history. And they don't, you know, they don't understand. They just like to hate, critique, instead of like trying to talk and understand.
Right.
So,
Well, thank you so much for your words. You have a good day, okay?
Thank you.
You heard it, chat. We had a reporter, it looks like, from Telemundo. I stopped to ask her if she had any words. You guys heard what she said. I totally agree with her.
Oh, I found New York. Thank you for the New York one. We need New York, baby. New York, New York, New York.
So yeah, no, I didn't sneeze. I switched the audio from the video to mine. I'm hoping it's coming through okay. So I think either someone in the crowd sneezed or something glitched with the audio. But thanks for the blessings there, Snooks. And yeah, I'd be pissed too if you see people that are enforcing immigration and customs law. I don't even like to hear them being heckled like that. You know, to me it's extraordinarily disrespectful. But, you know, if you give any of them the benefit of the doubt that they're documented legal immigrants, then, you know, they have the right to protest peacefully. So I think it's a really tricky, dicey situation, and my prayers are out to all those that are on the right side of the law and the right side of God. Thanks, Snooks. So yeah, now I'm shutting my audio off. I'll turn it back to the program.
country tonight. Much props to you, awesome job.
Thank you. Oh, yo, Eric, thank you for the 100. Eric, thank you for the 100.
In the tens of thousands who have done nothing wrong, working from under the bus because of some political crap.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support and love. Eric said 100. If you're such in fear, then don't show up illegally. Magazines, thank you for the 5. Thank you, the OC Camel. Magazines, thank you so much for the 5. Stop eating Mexican food. Lifestyle Dana. And Aaron, Mel is giving us coverage across the country tonight. Much props. Yeah, thank you. Found some feeds. Got Indiana, we got Los Angeles, we got New York. There was something in Texas earlier, so I'm going to look around and see. I'm going to have to figure out something for the weekend because Saturday is going to be crazy. For sure.
Assignment. You better start leasing. You better start taking pictures of the inside of these hellholes that you won't even allow congressmen into. And we all know why that shit is.
NYPD all over, NYPD all over. Yeah, it's going to get bigger. Yesterday was a huge one. Today was not as big, but every day it's going to get bigger. And I think the 14th is going to be a huge one. Holy shit. Oh, they charge. The city gets charged the station. I think it's more cops than people.
Let me see here. Figure out some of this. All right. Oh, okay. That's that one here. Do I have two of them?
I sent you something. I tag ed you in on FB.
Oh, there we go. Facebook, you tagged me on something? It might be hard for me to find because I have a lot of screens open. Oh, there it is. Oh, this looks interesting. Look at all these cops. So check out New York. Let me put on the sound for New York. Make sure we got.
This shirt is coming out. This T-shirt is coming out. Copyrighted FTFTT. Cops just walking in circles. I guess they don't care. They're making money, right?
citizen journalism, Mel. Thanks for your dedication in bringing us the reality of the front lines.
Thank you for the fun. So far under control. Texas. I wonder what's going on with Texas. Got Indiana, Los Angeles, New York. There's a San Antonio. Okay, so we get Texas too. Texas.
This is making us Latinos look bad. Puerto Rico person face palming medium light skin tone female sign. This does not reflect all of us.
Hey Ashley, thank you for the 5. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your membership.
Some of them haven't done this mode walking in a long time.
No, reality is hard. It's crazy. Let's get a Texas one.
I've changed my mind. These protesters absolutely justify why post-birth abortions should be allowed.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Indiana right now.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Yeah, it's turning up.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. From Palestine to Mexico. Palestine to Mexico. All those walls have got to go. All those walls have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico.
We love you, Mel. Thank you for all that
All
you
those
do.
walls have got to go. All those walls have got to go. From Korea to Palestine. Korea to Palestine. Occupation is a crime. Occupation is a crime. From Korea to Palestine. Korea to Palestine. Oh, occupation is a crime. Occupation is a crime. From Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. All those walls have got to go. All those walls have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. All those walls have got to go. All those walls have got to go. There is only one solution. There is only one solution. Intifada revolution. Intifada revolution. Long live the Intifada. Long live the Intifada. Long live the Intifada. Long live the Intifada. 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 Globalize the Intifada. Globalize the Intifada.
Globalize Intifada.
Indeed to Hansa. Indeed to Hansa. Globalize the Intifada. Globalize the Intifada. From Indeed to Hansa. From Indeed to Hansa. Globalize the Intifada. Globalize the Intifada. Ice, ice, you can't hide. Ice, ice, you can't hide. How many people you have in jail today? How many people have in jail today? Ice, ice, you can't hide. Ice, ice, you can't hide. How many people have in jail today? How many people have in jail today? Fuck 12, fuck ice. 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 Fuck IMPD. Fuck IMPD. Fuck IMPD. Fuck IMPD. IMPD, that spells guilty. IMPD, that spells guilty. IMPD, that spells guilty. IMPD, that spells guilty. Justice for Adam Sykes. Justice for Adam Sykes. Justice for Eric Taylor. 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 Justice for Jada Trader. Justice for Jada.
I'll be on the beach in St. Augustine on site. Not Sally Brown, Donald Dum Dum.
Fuck 12, fuck ice. Fuck 12. fuck about fuck boy. Fuck punks that you, they don't care about fuck about you.
Thanks Mel for continuing to cover this great food.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
Thank you, Ashley.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! But the react to Palestine! React to Palestine! Occupation is a crime! Occupation is a crime! From Palestine to Mexico!
Like the stream everyone. Thanks Mel, you have been covering this for sure. Purple heart, purple heart.
They're turned up, man.
All these walls have got to go.
Yeah, it's turned up.
Fuck ICE, fuck 12. Fuck ICE, fuck 12. Fuck ICE, fuck 12. Fuck ICE, fuck 12. Fuck ICE, fuck 12.
That kid's turning up, man.
All power to the people. All power to the people. All power to the people.
Better coverage than any other news channel. Thank you for the
Thank
work.
you so much. Thank you so much. Let's listen to. They're taunting the. We're listening to Los Angeles. Indiana's going hard tonight. Oh. It's another turned up guy. This guy right here in the middle. Act like he did a line or something. He did a line of coke. Look at this guy. That boy turned up.
Okay, I changed my mind. Send in the Marines. Mexican versus ICE and deportation is cool. It's
Send
part
in
of
the
American
Marines.
tradition. This Palestine stuff, antifada garbage. No.
F ICE. All right, let's what we got? New York too. Let's check out New York for a second. New York, and I'm gonna check some updates too.
This guy will be a meme for at least the next year long.
What the heck? Thank you for the super chats, guys. Appreciate the support. So they're saying NYPD made some arrests in downtown Manhattan. They're also saying. Let me get you guys some of these updates of what's going on. Texas governor refuses.
Yeah, so I gotta wonder, like, these people have been going at it all week, and they're saying they're going to be doing it for the rest of the week, at least. So, like, how did they get off work? Did they, like, all call in sick? All at the same time? I just don't see how that many people can take a whole week of work off. Something seems very, very strange with that. You know?
LA, let's get Texas on the feed too. See, this is just a little preview, I think, of what's going to be for the weekend. The weekend is going to be crazy. I might have to have some people help me as far as when there's a feed and something picks up and it's getting crazy. I might need people to send the shit to me ASAP. This is just a preview. Saturday is like the big boy day. They're all coming out. They're organizing. They're having web call conferences. They're having training sessions. Wow. This is Texas.
Thank you for your coverage. God bless America, United States.
Well, Texas did. Texas. Yeah, Texas getting kind of pumped up. Is there any audio? There's no audio for Texas. Okay. We'll put it up a little bit. Texas is crowded. Texas, downtown San Antonio. Okay. Texas is crowded. I don't know where to put this one. Texas pumped, and you know Texas is going to go kind of hard too for this whole situation with the ICE. Imagine when ICE goes to Texas. Woo! Yeah, look at these people. They're getting a little turned up. New York. Step back. He's screaming, what are you telling me to get back? I'm right here.
When you buy a bag of ice at the store, you should get half off on a can of Raid.
Okay, so we got some feeds going on here. Indiana, Texas is turning up, Los Angeles. Honestly, the other cities seem to be going harder than Los Angeles. I think Los Angeles is a little shook after all the arrests. Let's listen into New York a little bit. I do have a Texas thing here too. I thought I had a Texas. This is Texas, I think. San Antonio. Okay, he's kind of... There's nothing happening there. I'll keep an eye on that. Let's listen to New York a little bit. That's New York right now.
There it is.
Texas don't play. It feels like I am watching the NFL Red Zone.
Like the live shadow live, guys. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the gifts. I'm going to be on for a few more minutes. Looks like it's a standstill, nothing happening. Ton of cops here.
Major cop response. I don't want to have what happened in LA to happen. There's a lot of people talking about that Israel may strike Iran, so I don't know. Guess we'll see. Let's see what's going on right now. An energetic rally at Pershing Square in downtown Los Angeles. Anger at Mayor Bass and Governor Gavin Newsom is crystallizing among speakers. That's the crazy thing, is nobody seems to like him, Mayor Bass or Newsom. Well, there's still some people, but on all the different sides, people don't like him. Let's see what else. It was so funny to hear that guy at the thing, though. He's like, "Oh, they did a hit and run." Like they mentioned the whole thing. Downtown LA.
B. Taylor, you got me. When you said Mag Bam, who's that? I started typing in. I'll drop the link after I look it up. So glad you knew who I was talking about. Yeah, Meg Bam. I used to watch him all the time, or at least regularly.
Began leading hundreds of protesters far away from the federal building, which was lined with National Guard troops, and away from the freeway exits, blocked off by law enforcement. Okay. Indiana's having a party.
What's up to the chat?
You got damn, you got people. Hey, you gotta give a galaxy. You gotta give a galaxy.
So there are different places turning up. Texas, the camera is a helicopter feed. And we got Los Angeles too. Let me check the feed to see if we have any other. There was almost a police chase, stolen ambulance. Damn. They said they almost went to a pursuit, but due to a baseball game TFR, they couldn't get overhead in time. No. Is Israel going to attack Iran? That's a lot of people are talking about that. Oh man.
Can you tell me about your...
This is Honey. He is a gay, gender fluid, golden retriever Afghan mix.
Yes! How did you know that he was gay?
We attack all Middle Easternist military bases. Vets on the Marines are at these protests to offer papers in exchange for fighting WW3 Open Mouth Smile.
110, thank you for the 20. Lots of valid info claiming that Israel will strike Iran, and Iran will respond that they will attack all Middle Eastern U.S. military bases. Wow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I don't know. They're saying supposedly they were moving some stuff underground to Iran in fear of an attack coming.
Hi!
Can you tell me about your dog?
This is Honey. He is a gay, gender fluid, golden retriever Afghan mix.
Yes! How did you know that he was gay?
We have another dog named Charlie. He's about 7 years older than Honey, and they are completely inseparable.
Oh, hi! Happy...
That makes him gay?
Pride! Okay, well, that's the gossip.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay, I've got to interject here on that. No, dogs are not gay, and that person is obviously really misinformed and probably under mind control and probably hypnotized. That was one of the craziest.
Abbott was the National Guard. New York,
Yeah, B. Taylor, you'd think that they would have, if they weren't documented or they were pushing the limits, they would have done something about it. There's a legal process for immigrating, legally. And I don't know why they feel entitled to come in illegally and then expect not to be deported. Just doesn't make sense.
There's another Texas feed.
It's not logical.
Nothing crazy going on, but I'll just keep an eye on it. Put down a truck. That guy must be making so much money off of this. I forgot who made that song. In California. I'll keep an eye on this feed. Oh, cops. Oh, they're pissed the cops are there.
Maybe some people at church.
In Texas.
Fucking attacked a church. You guys know that? You masked motherfuckers. Nice went down fucking in the county and fucking attacked the church. And you guys are fucking defending that shit. You swore to the Constitution.
Pendejo! Damn.
So from that dog clip, I guess they are spraying zesty gas and not tear gas?
Zesty gas. I do have, let me see what other clips, because I had a bunch of stuff saved, but let's see.
Thank you.
Even Jennifer Coffindamfer made a post today. She said, "This is what happens without law and order. Arrest them all, and if they're illegal, deport them. Sick of the situation ruining our country. As for California political leaders, shame on you." She made a post earlier today. Oh, this chick. We gotta check this out.
If you work for ICE, fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck your mom. And fuck your wife. And fuck your grandma. And fuck your grandpa. And fuck your great-grandpa. Shit. I hope your pillow is constantly warm. I hope you stub your toe every single fucking day. I hope every single time you put on a new pair of socks, you step in a puddle of water. I hope you always have an itch on the bottom of your foot. I hope your gas tank is always empty. I hope you hit every single red light when you're driving. I hope you're always stuck in traffic. I hope you win the lottery and die the next day.
Damn.
Fuck you. I hope
Jeez.
every time you have to sneeze, you just fucking can't. I hope every time you walk past a hook, your belt loop gets caught. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. You are tearing apart families, and I hope yours gets torn apart too.
Damn.
Suck a fat bag of dicks.
Ugh.
You absolute subhuman piece of shit.
Ugh.
Fuck you.
All right. She also said peace and love. Oh, let's see if I find another Indiana thing. Texas is going hard.
So, good question there. B. Taylor asking, what do you say here? Y'all think the government likes this chaos? And I can see in some ways they do, because it can help divide and conquer. But in other ways, like it can get out of control in ways that they don't want. But yeah, like I said, really good question.
There's a bunch of cops on the highway in California. 710. They're keeping an eye on freeways, I guess, not to let anybody get in there. Is this Texas, maybe? Bienvenidos, but she don't say where she's at. Oh, this looks like Cali. They're giving him a dispersal order at Florida. I mean, not Florida, Cali. They're telling him to leave. There it is. Dispersal order, guys. Dispersal orders are going out. Thank you, Jeremy. Jen, thank you for the 10. Wojo, thank you for the 5. Just a dad making. Thank you so much, man. So they're issuing the first dispersal orders. I'm going to get another angle in case. And then in Paramount, this is Paramount. And Paramount. Cops block me again.
Yeah, there sure seems to be a lot more protests worldwide than I recall there ever being when I was growing up, or even like 20, 30 years ago. But I was born in 72, so who knows? Maybe it just wasn't being covered either. But a lot of these video feeds that are being shared are just people on the street. From time to time, there is mainstream media clips in there, but like the aerial shot for sure. He has it labeled as from Texas. That'll be a mainstream news helicopter, I think. But yeah, there's protests going on in Ireland right now too.
Maybe they realize people are like They're saying they have a lot of cops at the freeways. The cops don't want them taking over the highway. Where's this? This looks lit. This is Cali? Oh, this is LA. Yeah, let's check this out. Stuff going on. So let me get one of these moving protests here. Did I send that?
Mayor Bass and 30 mayors from LA area all sided with the immigrant and told his citizens to pound it and continue paying taxes.
Yep.
Yeah, appreciate the follows, guys.
Oh, New York, guys. Look at that. Something's going on in New York.
They hit his head on the ground. Wow.
Oh, look at New York, guys. New York, it's crazy. It's fight. Fight, New York. Oh, my God.
Get your hands off him!
Did he mute his mic? I like he muted his mic. Maybe he's worried about getting his thing taken down, so he muted the mic. It's going down. Yeah, he muted his mic. Dang, wanted to hear what's going on. New York, New York. Welcome to New York. Thanks to 777 are made of. Some to inspire you.
Yeah, I muted it because last night I got TikTok.
TikTok's very strict. They allow half-naked women to promote porn sites, but if you use bad language, they ban your life.
But they automatically ban it, so that's why I muted the audio.
Okay. The audio's on New York right now. Let's see what else is going on. Looks like something going on there. I don't know, it's a couple. It's a weird thing. It's over. Wow. Oh, that's City Hall. At City Hall. NYC, baby. Welcome to New York. All right, I need a moment of quiet, just for a minute. Let me pull up this other protest. How are we doing tonight, man? How are we doing? So, thank you guys for hanging out with me again tonight. There's been a mass push for peaceful protests, so it looks like things are controlled. A few people arrested. I mean, I saw the guy in New York arrested. But what I do notice is more cities involved. I think this is just the beginning of what we're going to see Saturday. A bunch of places getting involved in these protests. And somebody was sending me a couple of stuff on Reddit. Some people are talking about not wanting to have it be peaceful. They want it more violent. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. This is another feed from New York. Let's listen a little bit to New York.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that love. Hey, NLG. Thank you so much. Say what's up. Thank you. There's a chaos going on in New York City right now.
New York.
Thanks for the gifts. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Yeah, Michelle, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Y'all the best. Thank you so much.
Wait, what they doing? The lecture side, the country dance?
Chase, thank you. 745. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's see. Hold on now. What's going on over here? They look like they're having fun. Too much fun. Music, okay. We got a whole band out there. Ah. This right here. Another Texas one. Just kind of keep an eye on it. Texas one, New York, Texas. They issued a dispersal order, but they haven't been dispersed, and it doesn't look like the What Dad's Gone Live is out there. Dad's Gone Live! Oh, he has a crazy view. We want justice! Oh, Associated Press is back live.
Trump's going to have his parade on a closed street and edit in crowds after. He's going to flip when it's all protesting, open-mouthed smile.
Wow.
Lucky for him. Nowadays, everything's computer.
True that. Let's look at this lady over here. Let's take this away. Okay, okay. What she said? I don't need sex. What? I don't need sex. Fucks every day. You fucks every day. You fuck? The government fucks me every day. City Hall.
Oh, flashbang.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, flashbangs. surrounding them. There's a lot of people gathered there. Oh, no, again, shots fired. Porqueria. The freaks come out at night. That's true.
And hey, welcome in anybody that I missed. If there's anyone lurking and watching but not in chat. I don't always cover news and current affairs, but given that I'm running a variety channel from time to time, I do, and I thought this was pretty relevant and timely. So hope you enjoy. We got Take Two drum covers and B Taylor commenting like crazy in here. Great to see both. I'll put the audio back on as a motorcycle drives by. Yes, indeed. Wow.
Nobody worried about your flashbangs?
ICE is always in Houston, which 522 have been deported in the last 30 days. Governor Greg Abbott is not going to allow rioting here. Don't mess with Texas. MAGA. Smiling face with hearts.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, okay, we were watching that already. San Antonio. Okay, we got some more stations. We got that. We got that. Oh, the process is moving. They're moving away. This right now, they're moving to another area. There's definitely some type of organization with the herd now. As soon as shots go off or flashbangs or gas, they move now, which I guess is good. They're on the move. Just to show you real quick, big group dispersing. This is the helicopter over them. Mass crowd moving. Also, New York, what's going on in New York? Cops are moving? Hold on, what's going on in New York? Anything? Or
Look, somebody getting arrested. Somebody getting arrested, guys. Look at this, somebody getting arrested. Share the live, guys, share the live.
Uh-oh, New York.
Thank you, Didi.
Let's go live.
Thanks for supporting the live, guys. Robin, thank you. See, somebody getting arrested. Over there. Right there. There you go. Somebody got arrested. I'm gonna show you guys right now. I'm walking the sidewalk. I'm showing y'all right now.
Oh, is that somebody getting dragged out? What, they're screaming rape? Oh, there's a guy. Another arrest.
Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you. Yeah, somebody got arrested, guys.
Another one bites the dust.
Share the live, guys. Share. Things about to get ugly.
Man, another one,
Things
man.
about to get
Another one,
ugly.
man. Another one, man. Hey.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the road.
Oh, it's another.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for the support. Appreciate that. There you go.
Check this out. This is New York also. New York. It's going crazy over there.
Goddamn history, what are you doing with yourself? What are you doing with your fucking lives?
Hookah.
Follow your daddy. Follow your orders. Sarah's gonna help you in the
Oh, they pushed this chick.
Thanks for the gift. Like the live. Thank you.
New York's turning up.
Fucking Nazis! What are you doing with your fucking lives? What are you doing with yourselves? Fucking pig! You feel good about yourself? Remember that!
Who the fuck are you looking for? Who the fuck are you looking for like that with your beady little eyes?
Thanks for the gift. Like the live. New York City, baby. Give. Share the live.
Somebody getting arrested here? Or I thought they were putting somebody in the paddy wagon. Yeah, it looks like they're doing something over there.
Thank you.
Oh, that's the guy that got arrested.
Thanks for the gift.
Got arrested. Putting him in the paddy wagon.
Hey, Liam.
Right to Know Act. DCPI, I want your business card. I'm filing a complaint.
Oh, the horses, baby. The horses.
I want her to arrest me.
The horses. The horses. Don't F with the horses. What's going on over here? Say something. What's going on over here? That's what I need to know. They're looking for somebody? Uh-oh, guys. This is Los Angeles. They're throwing stuff at the cops? Oh, somebody got shot. Somebody got shot.
Keep
They're
doing
getting
a
rowdy.
good job, ICK Ed Mel.
The freaks come out at night. Don't F those horses. Those horses, man. Oof. Thank you so much for the super chat, Mark. Thank you for the 20. Shooting. They're shooting at people. Let me see if I can find something. Somebody on the ground over there in that area. If I get lucky. Don't F with those horses, man. Oh, this is a cool shot. I'm gonna send this just in case. In case we need it. Oh, the cops are assembling. That looks like the city hall area to me. I'm not sure. Los Angeles protest. Curfew. It's almost bedtime for these people. Oh, this might be. Oh yeah, I found a feed right by it. An on the ground feed. Curfew's coming.
Why doing this, man? About power.
It's getting late, it's getting worse. Thanks for the gifts, thanks for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thanks for that gift. Hey, stop going in the street, man. They're gonna get you.
Back to live, back to live. Back to this one.
Personas enmascaradas son los que están haciendo el desmadre.
Oh, you see, look over here at the bottom. They're starting to move.
There's going to be a protest here in Mobile, Alabama this weekend.
Where do we keep moving to though?
So they're moving. Cops are pushing back on this crowd right here to New York. You see the New York speed? Okay. Okay, that's from there. Okay, okay. Should make sure I have all the sounds isolated. All right, so there's a huge crowd in New York. Seems I don't know how many numbers are out there, but New York seems to have one of the biggest turnouts so far. I mean today. There's been a few arrests, some people that got rowdy over there. Right now, they've already issued a dispersal order, and it seems like people are ignoring it. If you see this on the little left hand right above me, that's outside of the detention center. But in the middle with the helicopter view, I believe that's by City Hall, I believe. Oh, cops. New York, guys. New York, they're pushing. New York. Oh, they're pushing up on New York. Cops are pushing in.
I told you I was gonna arrest him.
Another person get arrested?
Their feelings got hurt. Their feelings got hurt.
Horses, don't mess with those horses, LA. Not here for New York right now.
Yo, keep holding! Put your feet on the
Whoa, what's that?
Yo, these kids not playing, bro. These kids not playing. It's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger.
The horses, do not mess with those horses.
Wow, when school get out, it's gonna be.
Just calling for chaining me snatched.
Imagine if someone came to your house and you told them it was time to leave. So to prove it, you should let them say they started crashing your home.
So New York, a lot of cops. Broadway. Yeah, because New York's packed like sardines. Ten hut.
It's gonna be a crazy summer in New York. Wow.
Okay, so if anyone wants to come up and join the panel with me and discuss this at all, you're more than welcome. And what I'll do is I'll just mute the live feed, but I'll drop the link in there, and I'm going to keep this going maybe another half hour to an hour, but I'll open up the panel now if anyone wants to come up. It's the Restream link that I'll be dropping momentarily.
Can't come to New York. They will.
Can't come to New York. There's a hotel
He
over
can come
there.
to New York, but he gotta stay inside. They will throw stuff at. Oh, someone throw something.
Okay, let me check. I want to make sure I've got my echo cancellation on. It's not. Okay, we should be good. Welcome in, Neil.
What's up?
How are you doing?
How you doing? You know, like from my cousin Vinny. How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I've been actually watching and streaming this for almost 4 hours now. And I consumed quite a bit of content last night too. So, yeah, I don't know if it was time well spent.
As I said, there's no rioting going to be happening because of what was announced nationally. And that is two things that stopped all. Now, there's going to be protests, yes, but as far as rioting, as we saw, throwing Molotov cocktails, rocks at cars, all this other crap, burning stuff, that I know for a fact we're not going to see because, first off, they publicly announced that a guy who had a motorcycle helmet on, they have enough cameras throughout LA that they traced him back from all of those public cameras to the point where he put that helmet on, and they figured out who he was, and now he's in jail for the next 10 years. So that deters a lot of the people who want to do the quote unquote rioting part of a more peaceful protest. And another thing she said that ended it was, we're following the money and seeing who paid these people. And as soon as she said that, I knew for a fact that the day was going to be a lot more peaceful, because the one thing they don't want you to know is who's paying for it. So once you started asking those questions and looking that direction, they're going to stop paying for it. And for the past couple of years, they've been working on cutting off the funding of this, at least from external outside of America sources, starting with, at least the first one I noticed was the King of Saudi Arabia executing a couple of his nephews who were funding some of this crazy crap.
Right.
So that's when the hundreds of millions of dollars stopped rolling into this bizarre campaigns that have been going on to destabilize us internally. And then the dominoes just kept falling as far as money sources. All these movie stars started going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, not getting roles, not being able to donate their millions. And it's just been an ongoing thing of them losing funding. So now if you say you're going to follow the money, they don't want to lose any more of their money.
That's right.
It's all about money.
Yeah, and I'm figuring they
That's
must
why I
be
tell people,
losing a lot of overtime and regular pay. You know, spending a whole week out there.
the funny thing is, Warren Buffett said about 2 years ago, or whenever he started selling his Coke shares and Apple shares, and he was getting out of all that stuff, he started buying into Geo Group and telling people about that. And I was telling him, you know, Geo Group makes money off putting people in jail. So guess who's making money right now? Warren Buffett. He invested in Geo Group, and they're putting a lot of motherfuckers in jail. So
Yeah,
I
that
saw all this
does.
coming, and I have it on my video.
It does sound like a conflict of interest for sure.
I put it on my videos. Well, it's not a conflict of interest. He's a private citizen, but it shows that he knows he's got an inside, or excuse me, let me rephrase that. His perception of how things are going to be seems to be spot on.
Yeah, Warren Buffett.
Everyone's investing in all these other stocks, and
he's no dummy.
Yeah, he's definitely not. And I like his investment styles. That's why, you know, I give out the stocks and the crypto picks that I have. And for the reasons I have them is because long term they are going to be freaking awesome. Long term being a couple of years.
Yeah.
And Geo stock 2 years ago was not as high as it is now. If you know, you go look at it, it's going to be jumping and jumping and jumping. It's going to keep going up as long as this crap's happening. So, you know.
Do you think all of this unrest is having an effect on any of the precious metals markets, or do you think it's just kind of like white noise in the background?
I think, this ain't affecting anything with precious metals. I think a lot of things about what's coming, and silver's going to lose its place in a couple of places, but technology is going to advance, and by silver losing its capacity in certain industries and other elements taking the spot of silver, its use case will go down, so that'll help keep the price not so significantly high. Because one thing people don't think about is if silver gets up to like $2,000, there's 20 grams of silver per solar panel. So how much your solar panels going to go up? How much your phones? I mean, all these things are going to go up exponentially.
Yeah.
So if you want one asset class to go up and have a whole bunch of asset classes cost 5 times as much that you need and use every day, okay. But, you know, invest in other things. That way you gain a lot of capital, make up for the amount of money you're going to be spending on the expense of other things. But what I mean is there's a new solar panel design coming out. It's not a photovoltaic. Photovoltaic uses certain light spectrums, and it gains power off of those light spectrums. There's a new solar panel coming out that has a wider range of light spectrums it draws energy from. And from the early studies of this type of solar panel, copper is a better conductor because of the different light spectrums that are added to the light spectrums to the solar panels we actively use now, for which silver is a better conductor. But when you add those other light spectrums all together, copper seems to be a better conductor than silver, and that would keep solar panels, the new version of solar panels, a lot less expensive than the solar panels using silver. If silver goes up to 2,000.
So probably they'll be using less silver and more copper type of thing.
Yeah.
I think they're still going to have to use silver. I can just see they'll be backing the quantity off a bit.
Well, like I said, it's going to win in some places and it's going to lose in other places, but the price will still go up. It's just because of that price going up. If you look at the commercial need of silver, they're going to have to replace it, and that's probably why they've been suppressing the price of it, because they need to find the technology available to replace it in certain areas of our lives that we use this stuff in that would totally put us basically into a you'll own nothing and be happy scenario. Because I mean, we're all happy. We have silver and whatnot, but what about the other 97%? Because if they're, I mean, look at what you see now. If silver goes up to 2,000, that'll be going up. That'll be going on in America if they don't make sure that the consumer products don't go up exponentially as well. That's silver's used in.
Hey, Red Crawler, good to see you. Yeah, I was watching this very live streamer last night through the curfew and everything, and they actually brought the horses out earlier tonight.
Yeah, and that's a good thing.
Good.
Especially after they put out, they're getting that guy. There was one guy they picked up. He got 3 felonies in 5 minutes. And put him in a 3 strike. He's going to be in jail for life because of these riots. So that got a lot of people thinking, hey, do I want to have one night of fun and spend the rest of my life in jail? Or do I just, $1,000 ain't enough for me to go out there and protest? Sorry, guys.
Yeah, really.
And I think
if they put as much effort into coming in legally as they're putting into protesting, the problems would be much less.
Oh my God. That's the difference of throwing the positive stone or the negative stone into the lake. Right there. This is the negative stone reaction. I mean, I put in a chat earlier. I lived with my mother who spent 10 years of her life to become an American citizen. So I have no pity for these people who just want to walk across the border and get all the benefits my mother took 10 years to earn.
So now,
why should she suffer?
There was one situation cited. I'd be interested to know your thoughts on this, or anyone in the chat. What about the people whose parents came over illegally like 30 years ago and they were born in America?
This is why we have courts, and courts are supposed to be just, and each scenario and each case is different. And in those scenarios and cases, the law has to be malleable and understanding, and then order those people to start taking citizenship classes and don't disrupt the family, because obviously they're not bad people who are breaking the law. So each case has to be looked at individually with justice. Okay, they've been here, so getting them out is kind of stupid, but making them become legal isn't. So that's a justified penalty to pay. You have to start taking citizenship classes in that in particular scenario type. But each scenario is different.
There's going to be some that are more difficult than others, but like my thought, and I put it in the chat earlier, is I feel that probably nine out of 10 of the people that are being detained are not being good, and there probably is 1 out of 10, and
that's exactly it.
Harder.
And that goes to my conspiracy thinking of another reason why there's not that many quote unquote rioters in these past, since they all got this bust when they hit these certain stores and took down hundreds of people. My conspiracy theory is that all the quote unquote lieutenants of an insurrectionist type movement were in these locations that ICE raided, and they took all of their leaders of the agitator groups already and put them in jail, so they don't have any leaders. So therefore there's no agitating of the crowd to the point of rioting. Because if you understand how there's a word, it's called mob rules. It's when you take a peaceful crowd and you can add a couple agitators and take a total peaceful crowd that has PhDs and college professors in it even, and they all get stupid.
Crowd mentality.
Well, yeah, it's called a mob rule, and it's so bad that there's defense laws created to where if you're being attacked by more than a couple people, you can use lethal force, even though they aren't using lethal force, because of the mob rule mentality. And it's so specific in the law, and so much of a problem, known about, analyzed, psychoanalyzed, laws written about it for different situations and scenarios. And also, and that's why I tell people read Dietrich Bonhoeffer's letters that are now known as the theory of stupidity. It goes into the whole breakdown of how you can have PhDs and college professors that they used to be good people turn around and agree with genociding a whole society of people because of the mob rule mentality or stupidity and the theory of stupidity. It's a great read. And if you go outside after you read it and look around, you'll be shocked as hell and you'll want to change things. because we're real close to that point.
Oh yeah, like you can feel the tension. There's all these different groups, all protesting in the same places, with their own interests.
And they're all protesting bullshit, man. Free Palestine. Palestine was never free. Palestine, if you look at the history of Palestine, they are what's known as gypsies. That's why no Islamic nation will ever take any as refugees. That is a fact. To this day, the only reason Egypt took Palestinians as refugees is because we twisted their freaking arm and made them. No other country over there, no Islamic country will take a Palestinian refugee. Not one. So why is that? Ask yourself that question. And you'll come to the answer of, well, Palestine was like gypsies. They traveled. They didn't have a land. They traveled through all
Are you
lands.
sure about
And the
that?
reason why Muslim
I
countries
thought
don't have
Palestine
anything-
was always a place and not a people. Like in the Bible.
Palestine might have been the name of a city or something, but it wasn't the name of a people.
Right.
The Palestinians were a gypsy-style people. They were nomadic. Nomadic means they traveled. They didn't have a set land. They had an area they traveled, and it was vast, and it incorporates all of the Islamic nations. That's why they all hate them and can't give them a country, because their country actually consumes most of the freaking Muslim countries because of their nomadic what do you call them, roaming around throughout the year. They would cover a vast area. They didn't have a centralized country. Israel did.
I still
and you can't say
feel
now
like you've got that mixed up.
That's before 700 AD. After 700 AD, Islam came around and started pushing lies and stuff like this, and you got to look at history different. But the history of Palestine before 700 AD is the true history of Palestine, unfettered by the hatred of Islam.
This says, while not all Palestinians are nomadic, a significant portion, particularly the Bedouin, have a historical connection to nomadic or semi-nomadic lifestyles. However, the Bedouins have transitioned to subtle lifestyles, particularly in recent decades, often in towns and cities. So pretty much saying what you were saying.
Just like exactly, the Islamics pushed them into one reason. The reason why they pushed them right beside Israel is so they can bomb and kill them, because they don't like them anyhow. And if they kill a Palestinian and an Israeli, it's like 2 for 1. That's why they keep killing Palestinians along with Israelis, and they don't care. Do you ask yourself that? Why do you kill your Islamic brothers and you don't care? Why does Hamas use their children as shields? Because they're useless to them as people.
Well, it almost sounds like
it's all staged.
Almost sounds like the Russia and Ukraine thing too. Like technically, Ukrainians are
it's all staged.
They're the same. Originally, they're the same people.
Eastern Ukraine was asking to become Russian. The only thing that kept them from doing that was the Azov battalion, which was a Nazi-ish style of battalion of their militarist arm of the military. And they were out killing and doing all this stuff. And that's pretty much why Russia moved in to take them out, because the Eastern Ukrainian people were begging for it. And Vladimir, or whatever his name is, Zelensky, didn't give a fuck about him. He was too busy, selling his country's goods and services to foreign nations, like Biden was.
Oh yeah, Zelensky is definitely.
Oh, he's a slime.
He's not on the right side of things. Put it that way. But like all I can make a judgment on is information that I have in my deductive reasoning, and on any subject, I could always be wrong unless I say I'm 100% certain.
Well, you can only go off the information that you can get. So if certain information is kept from us, then that's going to skew our opinions on everything, and we shouldn't be, and we are not held liable for that. There's lots of things out there we don't know about. That's why our government's 20 to 30 years ahead in using technologies they don't release to us. So there's a lot of things we're being lied to about. And it skews our perception of the reality that we live in. It's a controlled reality.
Switching the views here, trying to see if I can optimize.
All I know is California can't afford all those cops and the overtime. So I don't see where the mayor isn't working in the best interest of the taxpayers, i.e. every fucking buddy in LA, to end this as quick as possible and not keep agitating it. because the bill is substantial and it's going to have to be paid by, oh yeah, California that's already $9 billion short on their taxes this year, so we're really screwed.
Well, and if it comes indirectly from the Federal Reserve, that's instant.
That won't happen. I'm pushing for that not to happen. I live in California. The federal government should not pick up the expense of this stupid shit. The city should, for allowing the people in power to do this stupid shit. And if they can't do it, then they're just going to have to downsize, i.e., LA County doesn't need 15 million motherfuckers. Spread them out. If you spread them out, see, now you're talking Democrat, Republican hard times, because if you spread them out, they'll probably become Republican and move to rural areas. But as long as you can conglomerate a whole bunch of people into a small area, obviously they're going to vote Democrat. That's proven fact.
Yeah.
That's why Democrats love and control most big cities.
That's an interesting comment Mike made there. Illegals wouldn't dare put themselves in the riots or in an insurrection. And I could see, like, that's true. Like, a lot of them wouldn't. But I still think, you know, 1 out of every maybe 25.
A lot of them are being forced in because they had to do something, and they have to pay back their payment for getting the people here to America. So they have to do this shit under
Like
force.
blackmail.
Basically. But there's again, every scenario is different. There's so many different scenarios. I mean, that's how it gets this bad. It's not just 1 or 2 scenarios. It's 50 or 60 or 70 scenarios, all being failed by the system, all conglomerating into one area. There's a bunch of failures. They were caused over the past 4 years. We saw that, and now it's time to fix it. So, I mean, it's not going to be a song and a dance fixing it, but it's got to be fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we lose our whole livelihood.
This is a serious,
I mean, we've already
serious issue, though. Like, there literally are millions of undocumented immigrants in just California, alone.
Yeah.
So,
and people want to know why I'm
not. How are you going to deal with that? Like, wow, that's going to take a massive, massive effort.
Well, what you got to think of psychology and how we've actually started and won wars without actually going to war, or more specifically, how we toppled the USSR. We toppled the USSR with a Knight Rider actor singing a whole bunch of songs to the Eastern Europeans, and that psychology broke the will of the people to stay in compliance with that government, and the unrest caused helped bring down the Berlin Wall. So we have that type of psychology stuff going on too. It's like psychological warfare.
Yeah.
Have you seen what's been going on in China? Ooh, their people are revolting too.
I heard there's protests going on in Ireland as well.
Oh yeah, I saw. Oh man, this is disgusting. Because I grew up I lived in Scotland for quite some time, a couple of years, and it showed this one small Welsh town, and everyone had their ass up and their head down, pointed in one direction. And I was like, oh my god, that is so not English. I mean, they were on the sidewalks. You couldn't even walk. You had to walk in the road to get around them. They just all stopped, threw out a carpet, fucking bent down, put their heads to the fucking ground, ass up, and they were like that for like 5 minutes. The whole town had to stop doing what they're doing because of that bullshit. And we're supposed to have separation of church and state and stuff like that.
Yeah. And I don't like the idea of curfews being set, but I do think in this case where they're looting and destroying significant amounts of property, and they just...
It has to be done.
They don't seem to be respecting the law, right? And legal enforcement agency.
And quite frankly, they're actually agitating for more disorder than order for some. Right. And that's the crazy thing. They're doing it over people who don't have the right to be in this country. Their feelings come out and they say, oh, well, we feel they have the right. Okay, well, good for you. Go to the voting box. Until then, don't break out a Molotov cocktail or a 6-inch stone and throw it at cops. Because that's just not how you fucking bring change.
Yeah, and like one of the things
that does the exact opposite.
Makes me almost throw up is when I see them waving all their Mexican flags, protesting America in America.
Cut out. Yeah, I have a problem with all those foreign flags being flown around as they're throwing that. I'm a military background too, so I kind of see that as a declaration of war from those independent peoples doing that, and they should be picked up for that in and of itself. But
it is. They're
that's
it's taunting. It's taunting. The people.
Dude, all I gotta say is go to Mexico and fly an American flag at a Mexican event and see what the fuck happens.
That's right.
Go to Iran. Go anywhere else and try that shit.
Gigi was in here earlier, and she said, "I'm glad I'm a Canadian." And I was thinking like a similar thing, because if Canadians were doing this sort of thing in America, I'd be like, "Oh my god."
Well, I'm kind of okay with Canada right now, since about half of you motherfuckers are going to be American within next year too, anyhow.
Well, parts of Canada and a lot of Canadians do like the States, but they want to do it legally, right? Through the proper process.
Yeah, they're moving the road process. Yeah, it's Alberta, British Columbia, and I think it's Saskatchewan, or it might be the north. I'm not sure about the third one, but there's three of them.
Saskatchewan and possibly Manitoba as well.
Oh, well, sweet. The more the merrier. Because you know what happens to them once they do become an American? They get a 30% pay raise, because our dollar is that much stronger than the Canadian dollar.
It's true.
That's an enticement to most everyone there as well. I heard that statistic. I was like, ooh, they are going to be American now.
But for example, right now, let's say there's some occupation you're talking about that pays, say 50 US an hour.
Yeah.
For the exact same thing, it's probably going to pay 70 or 75 Canadian. So it's already the arbitrage on that's already gone, or the
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, it's made up for. But
it's going to take. There'll be a lot.
It'd be nice
a lot of good deals to be had.
Yeah.
Taxes would go down.
Mike's a second generation Mexican American. I hate the Mexican flag being flown here. There you go.
You're an American. I mean, I was born in this country. My mom and my brother were not born in this country. But they also, when my mom was here, she wouldn't fly her old country's flag as soon as she became an American citizen, because she had to take an oath of allegiance. And see, these people here who are coming in illegally, they just want the shit handed to them. They don't have to take an oath of allegiance to our nation. My mom, when she became a citizen, it was a 10-year process, and she had to take an oath to America, as in a pledge of allegiance to America. These people, not one of them do that, who come across here illegally.
To the flag and for which it stands. And you can see in the energy and the display here that those people are. Many of them. I don't want to, say everybody. But wonder if I should try turning the volume back up on the thing here.
Sorry, I was putting milk in my tea.
I'm going to try turning the volume back up on this for a minute and just see what he's saying. So you may need to mute up.
Okay.
And the city of Los Angeles, which claims to be a sanctuary city, needs to stop assisting us in these raids. And we're not going to stop until they stop.
LAPD sending buses. LAPD sending out buses right now.
Que viva Donald Trump, pero en su casa.
If they don't protect themselves, we will protect ourselves. We will keep us safe.
Oh, Santa Ana.
We'll keep our neighbors safe. We'll keep our neighbors safe. We'll keep our parents safe. We'll keep our parents safe. We'll keep our community safe. We'll keep our community safe.
kind of showed up because nothing's going on here.
Because Karen Bass has said that this curfew is indefinite. I'll tell you what's indefinite. What is indefinite is the resistance of the people.
Yo soy Donald Trump.
Okay, so I muted that back up again. You're good now, Neil, if you want.
Sweet.
It's weird. There's two different ways to do it. And I got them muted both ways. Good. So anything else you wanted to go over or cover before I shut this down? I think maybe I might keep it going another 20 or 25 minutes.
It's your show, bro. You can do what you want. I do pop-up lives now. I do them whenever. So, yeah, whenever interesting things happen, I'll just pop on and do those 10 or 20 minutes. So I don't really have nothing to say other than the typical, look at your financial advantages in different sectors, diversify into all sectors, crypto, stocks, and precious metals. Keep cash on the side, pay off your bills, keep a good stocked pantry like grandma and grandpa did, and you'll be fine.
Excellent advice.
Requires a little bit of research to become knowledgeable in the stocks and the crypto part, but it's not that hard.
I'm pretty sure everyone that's in here is subscribed to you, but for anyone that may be watching the playback, yeah, if you haven't subscribed to the Prince of Platinum, his channel is Neil's Han Dynasty. I'll put it in the chat there in a second.
Everyone say a prayer. I get this job in July.
Yeah, you said you've got a possible journey coming up.
Yeah, it should last about 5 months.
Oh, here, look.
It would be very, 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 very good. Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, look at that. That one on the left, that one picture in the center of it, that's me fighting a house fire with a hose.
This one?
Yeah, that picture. The picture itself, not the video, the picture.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I knew I had to fight it just long enough to keep it from spreading till the firefighters got there. I didn't have to I wasn't trying to put it out. I was back far enough. I was just wetting things down in front of it, keep it from spreading.
Okay. Right on. Yeah, getting creative with the thumbnails is a great idea.
Oh yeah. Well, you see 3 different ones there. I'm learning this stuff.
Yeah, I like the restream here.
And
I like the restream because you can do the chat overlay on it like that. But it doesn't have as many different view templates as StreamYard, and it doesn't let you create any. But I'm on the free plan, so. Okay, let's actually, we'll turn the volume back up on this on my end. Let me know if the audio, if you can hear anything from the video.
Not as of yet.
You don't hear any audio?
Not yet, no. Okay.
I have to do it a different way.
There you go. Get that. Yeah, you had that one muted I saw on the bottom left there just a couple seconds ago. You probably have to unmute
that. I just muted it, actually. It's at a different end here. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
There, now it should start coming through.
Thank you.
Is that loud?
Nope, don't hear it.
Okay.
I agree with Take Two Drummers. And actually, if you think about America, we've always been an expansionist nation, so consuming other nations without war is preferable. That's why I did a video on America's land grab underneath the Pacific for the North American shelf, and no country on the planet objected us taking that land grab. And then after that land we grabbed, it was like 2 to 3 times the size of Texas that we added to our territory. It's just under the water. But after we added, that's when they discovered those mineral rocks that produce oxygen and hydrogen. And this whole ecosystem, 80% of it's on land that's now owned by America. So it's only inevitable that we're going to consume Greenland, Canada, and Mexico. Probably all of the Americas. We'll probably change to the American continent. That'll be 100 or so years down the road, though.
Yeah, sooner or later, right? Over time.
That's the direction of society. For us to get to a 1.0 society, and everyone puts a bad connotation on the word one world government because it's sold to you as that way. Under a 1.0 society, it's not the one world government that people are selling that idea of. It's more not utopic, but more of a civil. Everyone's got every basic right out there, and those that want to achieve do extra. It's not a totalitarian new world order. It's everyone living, sharing the planet's resources and consuming less than we use as a planet. And that is the direction our humanity is heading. Whether it doesn't matter our personal prejudices at this time. It might take us 200, 300, 400, 500 years to get there. Probably won't, but we'll get there because that's how societies work. You always progress onward and upward, and that means that some countries go, some countries stay, other countries grow, other countries shrink. It's the natural order of the growth of society.
Mm-hmm. So you didn't hear any of the audio from the video there at all at any time?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay. I think that's because we didn't mute up then. Because we have echo cancellation on, but it's okay. We'll just keep it muted. If something really seems to break out, I can.
I can tell you that one picture of everything being dark is not California.
No, that's going to be New York or possibly Chicago.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say because it's still light as hell out here.
It actually almost
more like that
blends in with the background too much. I should switch that up. There we go.
Yeah, I don't see anything nearly 1/100th as bad as I saw when they were throwing rocks and Molotov cocktails before everyone got arrested.
Yeah, they were doing all that sort of thing when there really wasn't as much of a presence of law enforcement, right?
Yeah, and there wasn't supposed to be. That's why Trump stepped in, because the insurrection was supposed to be allowed to progress through different cities, and it wasn't. It was stopped at the nucleus. The only other places I would suspect that you're going to have hotspot troubles in the next little while would be heavy liberal controlled and undocumented immigrant areas. You know, New York obviously is one that comes to mind, but yeah, it's pretty much been squashed. Unless all of a sudden someone breaks out, 10 people come out with AK-47s, in which case I guarantee it'll get squashed. Because they'll be getting people picked up throughout the nation at that point in time. Because we know who these people are, man. You know, from the January 6th supposed insurrection thing that happened, they had in that 6-hour time period, they had over 18,000 hours of combined video from every documented video that had anything to do with what went on. And you're telling me that they didn't know everything that happened from all of those videos with AI computer looking at those computers, matching up who was where when, voice, not voice recognition, but
facial,
lip reading, so that way you can see who the agitators are. And they actually came up with the number of 27 people that they were looking for from January 6th that Congress, the Democrats, are protecting, getting this information out as to who these 27 people were that they've labeled as the agitators of January 6th. And not a one of them is in jail.
Funny how that happens.
How many other people? Yeah, exactly. And that's not talked about. So hopefully that type shit's being put to an end, and I think it has from what I'm seeing and from what I believe I know of what's happened over the past couple of years as far as cutting off funding to domestic agitating groups, and the fact that, well, quite frankly, USAID was cut off because if you know anything about USAID, under Biden, there was this thing called the NGO, non-government organizations, created, and they started receiving billions of dollars without any receipts being needed for how they were going to spend that money. And because of what's happening now, they got the money to keep that going, even though it's not stated that that's what it was for. And that was cut off because the aid was sent to these NGOs, and they'd take 70% of the cash and only get 30% of the aid. And that 70% of the cash was used for what you're seeing on TV right now. And that's why it's one of one of the monetary sources of this type of agitation that's been cut off is USAID, because it wasn't used for USAID. It was used to give to non-government organizations that were cronies of certain political party to do things that advantageously advantaged that one party. A lot more is going on what people think.
So, like, from everything that I've seen in the last numerous hours of the last couple of days of footage here, nothing really bad has broken out very much.
Yeah.
And it really looks like they're doing like surgical removals. Like they know the person that they're looking for. They get confirmation and they take one.
And they know where he's at. Isn't that amazing?
And like I was thinking, ICE would not be deployed unless they knew for sure that criminals there that they need to get.
Yeah.
If it weren't for that,
it's a waste of resources. Yeah, it's a waste of resource for them to be there for no reason. And I think right now, as far as the bill goes, I think it's over $150 million for all of this, the cost to the taxpayer in California. And it keeps rising. Because nobody wants to do the right thing. And trust me, none of those people that are bitching and complaining on the roads, they're not the taxpayers that are going to be paying for it.
No, how can they be paying taxes if they took the whole week off?
Exactly. It's a double win for that side, huh? Strain our pockets and get their mission to brew things done.
Yeah, and
at no expense to them, hardly. Because I guarantee you, they didn't pay $150 million for those agitators on the night that the riots happened. They probably only coughed up like a fucking couple $100,000 to get those guys to do that shit.
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed about life.
But I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Is like building something really good can take so much effort, and to wreck it can take so little effort.
Very much so.
Would you call it a paradox?
Very
but
much
it's
so.
definitely something about life that makes it very challenging.
Selfishness and greed. Someone wants what you have and doesn't want to put up the time, energy, and effort to get it, but they do know how to take it.
Yeah.
And that's why I say buy an island or get a yacht and live on a solar or wind powered catamaran and stay away from everybody except for electronic communications, because that way no one will want to take anything from you.
Yep. And I'm with Take Two on his comment too. You know, like don't be going into other countries and trying to push your stuff on them.
Well, they don't allow it. No other country allows this. Where in the world do you see foreigners in a country protesting other than Paris and London. The big difference there is they don't have guns there. And that's why they're big protests and they're still going on. When you de-gun the cops, well, the criminals get more brazen.
Okay, well, I think I'm probably going to shut this down now. If anyone wants to keep watching this, I've pinned a link to it at the chat. I'll drop it in.
Step down. Thank you for having me up.
You're welcome. You're welcome to stick around if you wanted to chat for a minute or two after. I think
Okay, but you're gonna like what, backstage?
I think I can do a backstage on a Restream, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if
I'll hang out
that
then.
went in. Yeah. There it is there. Like, I found that this guy did really well, actually, at keeping up with the current affairs. I know I've had it muted the last maybe half hour, but for the first 4 hours, I had his audio on most of the time. And when something breaks out, he'd make it kind of full screen. He wasn't doing that quite as much tonight, but I still enjoyed sharing his stream. And thanks, everybody, for being here. Hope to see you soon. And Neil, I'm just going to end this and let's see if we can still chat. Ciao, everyone.